The original. Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Gumball reg. It's Groundhog Day!
Sonic 3 is coming.
Look for the shadow!
On Groundhog Day. Make that Hedgehog Day.
Did you see the shadow? Look out!
Sonic 3, February 2nd.
Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Howdy do and good evening. Hi. Howdy, folks. I hope you guys are all doing well today. It's a good day today. It's a Friday today. Happy Groundhog Day and happy Sonic 3 30th anniversary. Apparently the groundhog didn't see his shadow, so we're due for early spring, even though it starts in 6 weeks, whether it's late or not. Groundhog Day is one of those funny holidays, isn't it? It's like, oh, hey, we have this whole thing, and we have this whole shebang, and we have this whole ceremony about whether or not spring's gonna come in 6 weeks, or it's gonna come in 6 weeks, but it's coming in 6 weeks. Oh, I hope you guys are all doing well today. I'm doing well today. I certainly had a full and busy week this week, that's for sure. I did a lot this week. Let me see who is here. Hello, and welcome to the stream. That's the live chat, not the participants. Hello and welcome, Aiden Garcia, Cherry, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, Jay, KG, Luna, SK Voight, Super Tito 64, and the 27th X. Hello. Howdy, folks. I hope you guys are all doing well. Groundhog Day, do you mean the movie with Tom Hanks? That's Bill Murray. It's Bill Murray. Oh... Yeah, I forget. Wait, who was it when I was a kid? There was 2 actors. Oh, yeah. When I was a kid, I used to get 2 actors confused all the time, right? For some reason, I thought that Bill Murray and John Candy were the same person for the longest time. And it took me like a year or 2 to realize, no, they're different people. They're different actors who were both on Saturday Night Live, but do very different styles of comedy. Well, not very different, but fairly different styles of comedy. They're just very different folks. Yeah, it took me too long as a kid to realize they were not the same person. Let's see. I'm doing good. Just chill Friday for me. Had a nice walk, watched a friend's stream, and played lots of Chrono Trigger DS. Nice. Let's see. 2 more full shift days of work this weekend for me, and my schedule goes back to normal. I feel exhausted. Oh, I know how that feels, having an obtuse and over-crammed schedule. And then it's like, oh, it's almost over. It's all 2 more days. Come on. You can do this, Luna. I believe in you. You should start doing the old Jacksepticeye thing where you're doing the hellos and you get to your mom and shout, "Hey, Mama! Happy Friday, Ma!" Did he used to do that? I haven't watched Jacksepticeye in a long time, and even when I did, I didn't really watch him very often. I remember his Cleverbot video. That's what I remember of Jacksepticeye. I had a Hot Wheels with my name on it, which was a rare thing, and it had the number 27 on it, and that became my favorite number. Also, it had just started, so I just started playing the guitar. That's Cliff Notes. Nice! I've been working on modding my Super Famicom Classic. Very nice! That's awesome! KG sent me something. Funny pictures of cats. Thank you for that, KG. Sherry, do you mind if I show... Before we start, do you mind if I show the art you sent me? Just before, Cherry, do you mind if I show that now? Because I really want to show everyone this incredible artwork that Cherry did. It's a sight to behold, and it is incredible. And I would really, really like to show it. I'm gonna get the chat popped out and get everything set up while I await an answer, because you know how my streams be with the delay. Oh yeah, happy February. Oh yeah, first stream of February. Woo! We're in February now. It is officially now the month of February. There's another one. There's another one. Chain of command. Look at this beautiful image. This wonderful picture. This is what cats are like. If you don't have a cat and you want a cat and you want multiple cats, this is what you need to know having cats is like, right? This is what it's like to have cats right here. One cat touches other cat, touches third cat. No, you don't want me to show the art, Cherry? Okay. Then I won't show it. I'll keep it secret. Let's see. I'm good too this week. I've been doing some grinding art and studying as much as possible for university. Might be playing some time Pikmin tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, give yourself a little. Hey, if you've been working hard, you deserve a little rest for the weekend. Get a little gaming in, you know? Yeah. Issue 2 of Fang the Hunter when? I'm ready. I'm freaking ready. I'm ready. Yes, please. Please, I need it. I need it. IDW, get it to me now. So I will explain what this is, what we're about to play for the uninitiated. So Sonic 3 Angel Island Revisited, or Sonic 3 Air. It would be nice if it showed up in OBS. That'd be really cool. There it is. So Sonic 3 Air is the T-Cats. You want me to show the T... Okay, I'll show the T-Cats real quick while I'm explaining this. Sonic 3 Air is a fan-made remaster of the original Sonic 3. Yeah, it's a fan-made remaster of Sonic 3 that it does require the original game ROM in order to function, but for the most part it is like completely built and made by fans and is fan-made and whatnot. But yeah, let me just get these. KG sent me some funny cats. But yeah, so it's Sonic 3, but not Sonic 3. It's a fan-made remaster of Sonic 3. Still counts in my book. And from what I have heard and seen of it, it's amazing. Let me just start this. So firstly, KG sent me some cats. Look at these cats. Where's my downloads folder? Here it is. Here we have... If you had to pick your favorite tea, it would be you, Shaw Tea. That is really silly. What's with the eyelashes on this one? How do you get a cat to have eyelashes like that? That's amazing. Incredible, incredible. Incredible lashes. The lash game is strong. Peak Sonic. This is one of my favorite Sonic games. I grew up playing the PC version of this game. My sister had the PC version. The same PC version that came bundled with the Garfield game, but she didn't have the Garfield game. It was just the Sonic 3 and Knuckles collection. So I have a lot of fond memories with this game. Okay, Gideon, you can, but only if you read out loud the most recent DM I sent you after you show him. I'm going to read that DM before I agree to this. Okay. So, Cherry designed and created a Sherwood variant, unlike anything you've ever seen before. So you know how in the 2000s, every character was getting redesigned and rebranded and made cool and edgy to, in order to stay relevant with the times? Well, Cherry made this version of Sherwood that embraces, encapsulates, and is the epitome of all of those edgy 2000s redesigned characters. It is incredible, and I love it. He's well, I'm at a loss for words, but he is really important, and he has lore. Here's his lore. You ready? So, I changed his mind on... his name is just Sherwood. So there's no The Fox, there's no F-A-U-X, there's no F-O-X. And they never say what he is because foxes are for babies. This game is called K9 Unleashed because, dog, get it? Why aren't you laughing? And it's his origin story. When the dark wizard Darkwood, Sherweird is a name for babies, comes to burn down Mistopolis, a grungy megacity in the middle of the forest, Sherwood must go to the ancients, there's ancients now, to get magic transformation tribal tattoos called the powers of the Lost Ones. There's Lost Ones now. The ancients are never mentioned again after this. And defeat Darkwood, who was after the power of the Lost Ones. This whole time he's secretly Sherwood's long-lost brother. This game was planned to be completely open world on the scale of Breath of the Wild in 2003. And there was the budget of a nickel, paperclip, and an Altoid. It was outsourced to Canada. He's incredible, and I love this. Is it emo? Close enough. Close enough. Lore for Sherwood RPG. Yep. Sherwood open world game. Modern Sherwood. Yep. That's him. And you know what? As silly as it is, I genuinely kind of love him. I, honest to goodness, kind of love this version of Sherwood. I grew up in the 2000s with all these heinous character redesigns when everyone wanted to be edgy and cool and, oh, this isn't your daddy's video game. And he's perfect. I love him. Funny thing, I've made a goth Corson. Her Archie variant is goth. Yeah, this is just Mo, M-O-E-B-S. This is just Mobius Sherwood. Okay, so before we start the game, this game has multiple playable characters, as you all should well know. And I will leave it up to you guys who we should play as. So our options are, I'm going to make a poll. Our options are as follows. We can either play as... We can either play as Sonic and Tails. If we're going to play as Sonic, we'll play as Sonic and Tails. Tails, Knuckles, or Fang. I'm going to leave it up to you guys. You guys can decide and choose and pick what character we're going to play as. I'm leaving this up to you. The game is a stealth beat-em-up with very little platform element. Yeah, it's a stealth beat-em-up, as most edgy reboots back in the day were. And a lot of the charm and lovability of Sherwood and his previous gaming outings is gone. Rest in peace. But that's okay, because this is better. This is better because it's 2003 and it's edgy. That's the difference. Nobody picked Knuckles. It is his birthday. It's Knuckles' birthday, and only one person picked him. We're going with Fang. I've been planning this for like a month now. And like last week I was working on this and it wasn't working, and I spent like an hour trying to figure out I spent a day trying to figure out why this wasn't working and why the characters were loading with broken sprites. But hey! Fang is here! So this game has mods. This game has modding support. So I thought, hey, you know, I usually go for funny, weird versions of the games we're used to seeing on the stream. I thought, hey, let's get Fang in here, because this is a fantastic mod I've seen. I've seen this before that adds Fang into the game. This is by, I believe, Fab Chaotix on Game Banana made this mod. It's sort of a two-person made mod, because one person made the initial mod that adds Fang, and then somebody else like updated it and added a ton of stuff to it. Like the ability to shoot. He can shoot! Yeah. Yeah, Fang wasn't originally playable in Sonic 3, but he is now. Oops, this is the beginning of the stage. Yeah. Are you using the PC OST? I think we should mess around in the settings. Wait. Wait, we can have the PC music? How? Level mu- Oh! Yes! Yes! Sherry, I didn't know this was an option. I just want to make sure that saved. Okay, so my sister had, as I said before, she had the Sonic 3 and Knuckles collection for PC, the official original PC port of... Oh, I hate Boost here. Oh, Tails! Tails is here now. Hi, Tails. Guys, Sherwood came with us all along. Sherwood's here. How did he get here? I don't know, but he's here now. But yeah, my sister had the Sonic 3 and Knuckles collection on PC back in the day, which has different music from the Genesis version. And we would all years later find out that the music in the PC version is the music that was in like the earliest builds of Sonic 3. That was not what I meant to do. Before Michael Jackson and his people got involved. Oops. All right. Listen, don't you look away. Don't you play dumb with me. How did you get here? What are you doing here? Listen, I'm a solo act right now. Bean and Bark are not here. You go away. Beat it. Scram. Wouldn't it be funny if there was an infinite mod? No way, even. I think there is. There might be. There's a ton of mods for this version of the game. Like, you name a classic Sonic character, they're in. There's Mighty, there's Ray, there's Espio, there's Shadow, there's Amy, there's Rouge. There's a classic Amy that functions like Anton from Anton Blast in terms of like how her hammer works. Is SMG4 the Rat going to join Fang and Tails too? Probably not. Tails has been stuck in the special zone for days! We freed him! He's free now! Oh! Fun fact, this is like my favorite Sonic song. This is Sherwood's defunct theme. I already have this shield. There we go. I think I can use shield powers as Fang. Oh, what am I saying? I think I can. I was using it before. If I can get an elect shield. There! I had an elect shield for a moment there. Unfortunately, as long as I have this shield, I can't use the funny tail bounce. But that's okay. I can still shoot! I think my connection is dropping and the video keeps lagging, but the audio kept up. Preteen me's heart dropped in the special stage. I wonder... Oh, I can probably control it with the D-pad as well. That might help a little, because control sticks for this sort of thing are not great. I love how Tails is just here now. He's just our friend. You can also fix the level order to what Sonic Team originally planned it to be. Also, you can make Knuckles pink. I think I'm gonna leave the level order the way it is. Even if it isn't as God intended. As Yuji Naka intended before he went to prison. Gideon didn't see my joke, and that's good. It might ruin people's algorithm. Wouldn't it be funny if there was an infinite mod? No way, even better. Boyfriend. Don't tempt them. They'll do it. I wouldn't be surprised if someone did that. Go. Is this gonna be a Chaos Emerald? It is! Something I love about Sonic 3 is you can get all of the Chaos Emeralds in, like, the first zone. I don't remember where all the special stage rings are, but I remember my sister would boot this game up, right? She would boot this up on her IBM ThinkPad, and which is a really old laptop for the uninitiated. She would boot this up on her gosh darn IBM, and she would just play Angel Island and see if she could get all of the Chaos Emeralds by the end of the zone, and then she would stop playing. My siblings played this game so much over the years. Time and time and time and time again. Both of them knew this game like the back of their hand. To the point where if they saw anything that was peculiar or off, they'd be like, something's wrong here. Where are the blue spheres? I see a lot of red spheres. There's the blue spheres. No! I don't want to sound like a broken record, but is there a Mario mod for this game? That would be funny. You bet there is. There is Mario for this game. You can put him in the game. You can get all the Chaos Emeralds in Emerald Hill, too. This game ain't special. Yeah. But I do still think it's cool, and I kind of like how Sega did that, where, like, they rewarded skilled players who are, like, back for, like, their second playthrough. Just in case. It's like, hey, You want to get all the Chaos Emeralds? Alright. Let's see if you can do it before the end of the first stage. Something's wrong here. Oh. Oh. Ah! My shield! You know what? Ow! You know what? This gives me the chance to show off the bounce. But yeah, Fang plays through Knuckles' versions of the stage. The versions of the stages in this. Ha! 2 FPS. Is the connection bad? Is there lag? Oh dear. No more shield. Shields? Who needs shields? I don't need a shield. Nobody needs shields. Hello, Emily. Welcome to the stream. Let me just get it a little more comfortable. There we go. Come down here. Oi, get down here. Right where I want you. Ah! Listen, all I'm saying, right, is in early prototypes of Sonic 3, right? Sonic had an unused and, like, disabled ring shooting move where he could throw a ring. Listen. They didn't realize. It wasn't an unused ring shooting move. It was unused code for playable Fang, for his gun. Yeah, that's totally what it was. Woo! Oh, let me check the audio levels. Let me know how it sounds. Let me know if I'm too quiet, if the game's too loud. Hey, quit fiddling with audio settings. Let's get out of here. Also, yes, by the time I accidentally glitched the Barrel of Doom, I had Sonic Perfect and blazed the rest of the game. Super Emeralds took a while. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, we got stuck at the barrel for a long time. I remember there would be times like... So, how the computer rules worked in my house as a kid, right? Was that, since there was 3 of us, this was the same rules applied with the GameCube. Since there was 3 of us, we each got like a 20-minute turn if we were going to use the computer or the GameCube. And I remember there were times when like my sister and I would give our turns to our brother, like if we just wanted to watch him play through and beat the game, or if like he was stuck on a really hard level. And then other times we would pool all our turns together to have like one big multiplayer turn. Yeah. I dislike Blue Sphere. I don't know if you're aware of this, but Blue Sphere and I don't get along. I would take... This is a hot take. I would take the Sonic 2 half-pipe. I would take the motion sickness acid trip bonus stages from Sonic 1 over Blue Sphere. And I'm not joking. I actually really enjoyed those in Sonic Superstars. Like, I found those to be really fun. I liked what they did with them. And obviously they controlled a lot better in Superstars than they did in Sonic 1. Oh. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Ayo! First Emerald. Woo! Getting your 20 minutes is over. Please hand me the keyboard. Please hand me the actual fun part of this game. Turn my phone off. Hello? Am I back? Yes, let the Blue Sphere Master show... Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Hi, we back? We back! Good. See, that's what happens when I slander Blue Sphere. You slander Blue Sphere, and then they shut you down. Whoever is in charge of the Blue Spheres clearly is in contact with Donner, and is trying to get me booted off the interwebs. Ooh. We're back! A Sonic 3 story! Yeah! I know this game is all about speed, but I'm probably going to wind up progressing really slowly because I'm exploring and looking for the blue spheres. 27th Axe is right. You should let me show you how it's... Okay! Yeah, okay, Cherry. Yeah, you want to come here? You want to draw... Sent you DMs. You sent me DMs. Just one DMs? Ooh. quick. Look in a book. It's a... Hello? Hello? Am I free? Am I free from frog jail? No, it's showing a really chunky connection in OBS. You tell him, Loki. Stay in frog jail. Am I out of frog jail? Am I still in frog jail? You gotta be kidding me. It keeps going in and out. Hi, Jerry. Jerry's here. Jerry's gonna fix everything. Jerry solves our problems for us. I'm a real boy. Yippee! Howdy, Loki. Loki! Wait, let me see. Loki! 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 That's what she thinks. I hope you guys all heard that. Okay, so Gideon, now that you're back, what were you saying about Blue Spheres? I love Blue Sphere. Blue Sphere is my favorite Sonic special stage. I like it more than the half pipe. I like it more than the Sonic 2 special stages. Loki thinks it's great too. Don't you, Loki? Yeah, Loki likes the Blue Sphere stages too. Ah! Let's see. Yeah, Deviantart I've been on for a very long time. I think I've been on Deviantart since 2013? No, 2012. I've been on so I've been on Deviantart for about 12 years. Yeah, Deviantart I've been using for a very long time. She is quiet, but she is here. Wait, can Tails help me out here? Yes! Tails! Wait! Yes! Guys, we are so back. Yes! Tails, come back! Tails, my guy, yes! Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Tails, can I use... I can't use the pop gun while Tails is helping me. Gideon, I'm loving your new co-host. When are you adding that Loki cam you were talking about? I don't know, but it is a fun idea. See, Deviantart was my first social media since 2008, I want to say. Nice! Yeah, it was my first too. She is gabbing it up down there. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's get another emerald. Let's get another emerald. Loki is disgruntled because it's almost time for bedtime snack. Part of Loki's feeding schedule, she gets a little something before she goes to bed at night. And that snack happens at 8:30. And despite the fact that cats don't know how to read clocks, according to scientists, Loki knows what time it is. And she knows that it is time, almost, for bedtime snack. She hungers. She craves. She desires. I don't know if you can still hear her, but she is responding to every word I say. Oh. Okay. Woo! 2 emeralds! Worlds! Heck yeah! I did lurk a bit before 2018, but I didn't really draw and post anything back then. My skills was, you know, but hey, you gotta improve somehow, right? Everybody starts somewhere. My dog has an internal clock in his head, too. Nice! See? You get it, then. Yo, the Bumble King told me a very similar story about the cats this week. Coincidence? I think not! Luna hears the meows. Ooh! The springy tail is wonderful. It's not quite the same as SRB2 Fang, where you get more and more height from it, but golly, it's useful. You can, in the settings of this mod, you can also give Fang his moveset from Sonic 3 Triple Trouble with the mid-air jump. Let's see, what about YouTube that you joined? What was your first video? Honestly, I had a lot of early kind of videos on YouTube. I just did like some funny little Game Grumps animations and things. Yeah. I did a couple like older comic dubs. Yeah. Whoop. Okay, this variant of the tail spring, admittedly, is really good because it's a lot like the bubble shield where it drops you right down, so you can use it to make some like really precise jumps. I quite like it. Gideon, what is Sonic 3 Triple Trouble? Did I say Sonic 3 Triple Trouble? Is it buffering again? It looks good on my end. If I said Sonic 3 Triple Trouble, I meant Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit. Yeah. Bonus stage, the Doyless stage. 2 rings. So what's the plot here? What's the plot here? Why is Fang on Angel Island? Is this taking place? I'll bet you. Is it buffering? It's showing the connection is green in OBS, so please let me know if it is buffering. Yeah, but it's showing it's fine in OBS. Yeah. So what's the plot here? Is this like, so we have Fang is here on Angel Island, right? Is this like the event of Fang the Hunter from IDW Publishing? Are we seeing like, has Knuckles yoinked Beat and Bark and we gotta go save our boys? Or is he just here to steal the Master Emerald? Right? It's one of the two. Maybe he's probably here for the Master Emerald. Ah. Ever see the flip note of Ed singing Your Love? Great stuff there. I might have. I remember watching a lot of flip note compilations back in the day. Back in my day. We used to watch flip notes all the time. Flip note was the best. I kind of miss flip note. I wish that my 3DS still turned on, because I would love to go into flip note and just like screw around and make funny little animations again. Like I did back when I was a wee lad. That was a bad idea. Oh, hey, you guys want to see something really cursed? Fang can spin dash. Egg. It's the egg. Egg. Oh, it's Egg Robo. He's here, and he is powerless. He is powerless against the pop gun. The pop gun is just as good here as it is in Sonic the Fighters. This game is just Cuphead now. The bosses are just Cuphead now. Gideon, the story of this playthrough of Sonic 3 is that Knack is trying to run away from his fan club, and Sherwood, dressed as Tails for gameplay, has finally found him. Yeah. I told you, kid, leave me alone. Oh, we're just dropping down. There ain't no Knuckles here. There ain't no Knux. No Knux. But yeah, here's something really cursed. Fang can spin dash. He should not be able to do that. Oh! Oh, you can bounce even underwater. Serious lore theory. Eggman, that theory! Alright. So here's the deal. Fang the Weasel, whatever your name is now. Honestly, I can't keep track of all these names you've got. If you ever want to see these two friends of yours ever again, you're gonna steal me that Master Emerald. You're not gonna take it for yourself, and you gotta bring it back here. So what if I just left? What if I just took the emerald for myself? What? Yeah, what if I just took the emerald for myself? What are you gonna do? Well, I hadn't really thought that far ahead. Just get me the emerald, would you? Is it still buffering? Did we lose that whole Eggman bit? Oh, I can't catch a break tonight. I can't catch a break. That never helps, but I'm gonna see. Hello? Am I back? Am I real? OBS is showing green and stable now. I hope I'm back. Oh, I cannot catch a break tonight. I cannot catch a break. Let me know if you can hear me. Because obviously you can. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Can't you hear music? Hi! Hello! Are we back? Am I a real boy? You can see too? You can see and hear? Marvelous. We're back. Hooray! We're back. I'm glad. I don't remember. We were talking about what the plot here is. We did funny Eggman bit. Maybe. Maybe? Oh, good. Look at him. Look at that face. That's a winner's face right there. Look at his winning smile. I love him. Tails just drowned. Rest in peace. He's back. You can't keep Tails down is the thing. Tails is never gone for good. He gets knocked down, but he gets up again. And nothing gonna keep him down. Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for sticking around through the technical problems. I don't know what the problem is. It was raining earlier, so maybe it's the weather. I'm fed up and at the end of my rope with tech problems in the stream and my internet, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But I don't want to focus on that. Invincible sidekick! Yeah! Boy wonder. We love Tails. He can help me here. He can help me. Tails, no. Get. There we go. Thank you. We're going up. Don't shoot, don't. Oh. There's nothing up there! Nice! Oh. Don't mind me as I fail at basic Sonic level design. I got Ken Penders jump scared on Twitter. Oh no. Oh no. Is he back? I know that the Laura Sue Chronicles are hitting print pretty soon. I remember hearing about that. What's he doing? I feel like I missed an emerald already. I probably have. Wait, who's behind? Win the lawsuit because Sega or Archie, I forget who, couldn't provide a contract that he signed that they had with him. I forget. Either way, he's a guy. He is certainly a dude. Sent a funny DM. I will check it out when I'm at this Blue Sphere stage. Yeah, Ken Penders is he's an interesting guy. There are blogs dedicated to this man called Thanks Ken Penders for all the rather interesting and questionable story choices and ideas and allegories he decided to tell with the Sonic cast. Yeah. There's 4 blue spheres left. Where are they? Where are they? I gotta... Where are they? They're probably in a little cluster. Oh, no. Where are the blue spheres? I got jump scared at him by it on Twitter. I've been traumatized. Oh. Hello, ladies. Oh. Am I alive? Am I real? Can you hear me? Can you see Yoshi falling down the stairs? Can you see Knuckles, the birthday boy, with his party hat? No one remembered his birthday. Everyone was too excited about Shadow and Sonado. You can hear me? You can see Knuckles and his party hat? Okay. All right. Thank you, Mr. Rossetti. You can get out of here now. Thank you, Yoshi falling down the stairs. You can also get out of here now. Knuckles, you're going in the technical difficulty folder. We're gonna bring him back later. Okay. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Bye, Tails. I'm back. Tails, you... Tails is my internet right now. Am I okay? No. I don't think I... Well, I did find a Chaos Emerald in this stage, but I beansed it. I reset my router. What I was about to say was I was about to say that whether I like it or not, I can't switch internet service providers. Optimum owns this area. They own the area I live in. They own they own everything. And so whether I like it or not, whether I like their service or not, I'm just stuck with Optimum. God bless Optimum. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Screw it. It's almost Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Why Chunky Salsa Internet? I don't know. I don't know why Chunky Salsa Internet. Fang clipping through spikes. That's right. That's right. You thought you could get me. You thought you could get me, but I clipped through the spikes, and there's nothing you can do about it, wall. Gideon, I'm gonna send art I made a while back that would go great with your technical difficulties folder after everything that's been gone through tonight. I'm dying a little inside, but I'm in my favorite zone. You know what? I'm gonna make a poll. Hydrocity or Hydrocity? How do you pronounce it? Let me know. How do you say it? Is it Hydrocity or Hydrocity? I'm genuinely curious. Region-locked internet services suck. I always feel bad for customers when they had region-locked and unstable services back at my job after uni. Or before uni. Yeah. See, I've always said it Hydro City. That's the way I've always read it. Because it's a city, and it's under the water, and it's in the water, so Hydro. Fun fact, that's where the Hydra in Hydrangea, the plant, is derived from. Because they are big into getting water. You DM'd me an oldie but a goodie? Oh boy. I could use oldie goodies right about now. Let's see. I can see the 80% of you guys say Hydra. Really? Really? 20% of the vote is oh frick, is Hydro City. I am part of the minority. Hey guys, you wanna you wanna see a picture of my internet service provider? Yeah? Yeah? Hey, Optimum. Hey, Optimum. Optimum, you listening? Optimum, are you listening? Optimum. This is you. This is you, Optimum. This is you. The last time I showed that on stream, my stream crashed immediately. Yes, Luna, this is the current mood. OBS has got me feeling like this. Where'd it save? This is the current mood. This is me right now. Yeah. We're Luna, I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna we're gonna leave him there for now. I think it's supposed to be Hydro City, but I always say Hydrocity by instinct. Interesting. Ow! Well, this background is really nice. Look at that. The colors, the choices. And they're really getting my goat, but I'm not gonna let them keep me down. I'm gonna try my best to be the best around, and nothing's ever gonna keep me down because I got Fang in Sonic 3, and Tails is here, and he's gonna help us beat the game. Tails is gonna help us beat the game. See, he's already helping us beat the game just by being himself and by being here. Tails is supporting me. Ooh. Oh, wait, hold the phone. Oh, you can't. Are we back? Hello. It's not even showing me the preview in YouTube Studio anymore. That's reassuring. Serious buffer before you came. Yeah, Teeter. Serious buffers. Are we back? No. Okay. Oh. I think we're back. I can't tell. Chunky salsa the stream. Amen, sister. No. We have a screen. We back. I see you. You see me? You're in frog prison. I'm in frog jail? I'm too young to go to frog jail. Okay, we're back. Stay in there. Okay, I'll stay in frog jail. Frog jail's nice at this time of year. Yeah, so Godzilla -1 was absolutely phenomenal. I was not expecting it to be... It's a very powerful movie. If I had to sum up the movie in one word, it would be powerful, because it is a very powerful movie. I won't spoil too much about it if you haven't seen it and intend on seeing it. But going to see it in black and white was phenomenal, and I think really made the movie feel even more powerful than it already was. Oh, wait, Tails can help me here. Up! Up we go! Yeah! Thank you, Tails. Hold the phone! Hold... I want the rings. Our invincibility. Fang can climb. A new movie in black and white. Yeah, so it is in color. You were able to go see it in color, but it was also out in black and white. And I have a feeling it was always intended for the movie to be released in black and white because it's a retelling of the... Alone at the edge of a ride. So things are different tonight. It's now or never in every endeavor. A cosmic confluence of pyramids, holograms. Hello? I'm here. I think I'm here. Bring back Loki. Loki will fix the stream. Okay, so back to what I was saying before, right? OBS being BS? No way! But why stop here? So, Godzilla Minus One. It was made and produced by Toho, the original creators of Godzilla, the people who made the first movie. And it's a retelling of the first Godzilla movie. Mainly with, you know, actors you've probably never heard of before. Yeah, and it was really good. Hey Gideon, maybe just stop talking. It seems like every topic for you is a bad one. Apparently, I'm not allowed to talk anymore on YouTube. YouTube has said Gideon is uncouth and not allowed to talk. But Fang can plunger his way up a wall. So who cares? Who cares? I was already here. I just backtracked. Good job, Gideon. You did it, buddy. Ah! And yeah, it's a retelling of the original Godzilla. And in terms of, like, cinematography and filmmaking techniques, it very much so feels like an older movie. There's not a lot of, like, very complicated camera work. A loving use of, whatchamacallit, of, like, practical effects and props and whatnot. A lot of, like, just long shots, like, where there'll be no cuts, and it'll just be one long extended shot before the camera moves again. It really does feel like a movie that was made back in the 1950s, which is appropriate, because it's set in the late 40s and early 50s. Gideon, out of curiosity, can you save the game? If so, can you boot up Mario and do 1-1 or something to see if it's the game that's doing this? I do not think it's the game that's doing this. I believe it saves after each zone, like Sonic 3 originally does. Gideon, if it's the game doing this, we can stream Pac-Man instead. I don't think it's the game doing this, because it's even doing this when I'm paused and nothing is going on. I've run more complicated... I've run Wii games. All this is Sonic the Hedgehog 3. I don't think it's the game. I really don't. I mean, it could be, but I don't think that would be affecting how... I could see that affecting, like, if the stream itself was just laggy, I could see that. That would make sense. What? Fang just yeeted himself out of the universe. Huh? How did I do that? I don't know. Fang, what do you do? How did you do that? I could see this if this was, like, processor heavy. Then it would be causing everything on my computer to lag. It'd be causing OBS to lag. But this is a matter of my connection to the internet having trouble. So as much as it could be that I don't think it is. Yeah. Now that's how you take care of a boss. Woo! Wonder if you just got a dud provide. Yeah, we probably did. Optimum is horrible. Ask anyone who has Optimum, and they will tell you Optimum is horrible. Ever since we switched internet service providers, ever since they bought out the old company that used to provide my internet, the service has been horrible. And we're just kind of stuck with them, unfortunately. Ah! Oh. So, Sonic 3, the movie, is coming out in December. Hey, this is the zone the battleship was attacking. The first Fang the Hunter issue. No, that's, you're thinking of, Marble Hill Zone. That's from 2. Optimum is at work. It's just, yeah. So Sonic 3, the movie. Gideon, Optimum's website says there's no issues in Sussex within the last 24 hours. Well, I don't know. I don't know. You guys like Beyblade? Beyblade's cool. I remember we were really into Beyblade in my house as kids, and we genuinely thought this was a Beyblade crossover. This spinning disc thing. Oh! Woo! Zip zoom. They could also lie. How many internet providers do you have? 8 known providers? I don't really know how many internet providers there are. I know there's Optimum, there's Verizon. Those are the only ones I really know of, to be, like, off the top of my head. Have you guys heard the rumors that Hayden Christensen might be voicing Shadow in Sonic 3? I'm a little torn on it, I'm not gonna lie, because, like, on one hand, I don't know how I feel about the thought of Anakin Skywalker, sand that is coarse and rough and gets all over the place. I don't know how I feel about him playing Shadow, but on the other hand, it's, like, really good casting. Because if you compare Hayden Christensen's voice with David Humphrey, the original Shadow, they're surprisingly close. Whoa, why is Fang playable? We're playing Sonic 3 Air, which is a moddable. There's modding in this game, which allows us to play as Fang. But then let's see, we used to have Comcast, but then we used Xfinity. Xfinity is great. Now, when you say great in all caps, is that sarcasm? We had Service Electric, and they were amazing! Optimum then took over. Yep! Optimum just is the X-Nauts. They are content on making sure that my streams suffer! I have found, like, 2 Chaos Emeralds. I see comparisons. He sounds very similar to Shadow's OG voice. Yeah! And even though his acting in, oh, sorry, Tails. I accidentally killed Tails. His acting in episode 2 and 3 of, Star Wars isn't the greatest acting you're ever gonna see. Nice ceiling. But if you go through, like, interviews and whatnot, apparently he was very much so kind of held back by George Lucas. George Lucas wanted him to very much so hold back in his performance. I can't go down there. And since then, a lot of other movies he's been in since Star Wars, you can see he is a very good actor. And he does do a good job. So if the rumors are true, and if Hayden Christensen is Shadow, I will be very interested in seeing how that goes. And how he handles voicing the character. Gideon, hey, Gideon. Who would you... I'm gonna say either Rob Paulson. The other one I have in mind is very cursed. Bean, I would just cast, I forget his name, but the guy who voiced Beast Boy in Teen Titans. I would have voice Bean. Weren't the Star Wars prequels also in the early 2000s? Surely he's improved since then, if he's done anything. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was like 25 years ago. He's improved a lot. Oh, okay. Oh, it's skipped now. Oh. Cherry, I said that I would have cast either Rob Paulson or Steve Buscemi. And I'm not joking with that. That is an honest to goodness casting choice on my end. Ow. Bark doesn't really speak, but I'm trying to think of like a guy with a really deep voice that could work for Bark. Bark doesn't really speak, and that's kind of the whole joke. But if he did say like something, I don't know. I don't know who I would cast for Bark. Bro, Greg Sipes, is it pronounced Sipes? For being what? Green type? No, I just think the voice fits. That's all. I'm not typecasting. I just think the voice fits. That's all. I think who would be a good cast for... Whoop. Wait. Yeah. Are we back? It's showing green. It's showing orange. It's showing yellow. It's showing red. It's showing orange. Showing orange. Yellow, green. My pal too says red, green, yellow, yellow. We're good? Okay. Oh no, it's dead. Peter knew. Wait. Peter knew. Peter knew. Where to wait a second. Hold the phone. KG has a casting choice for Bark. Think about it. I think I know who this is, but I need to look him up. I knew it. I knew who you were talking about. KG, I have one thing to say. I have one thing to say about your casting of Peter New as Bark the Polar Bear. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Are we back? Please tell me we're back. Okay. KG suggests for the part of Bark, the actor Peter New. You know what? Just for tickles and giggles. I just want to see. I'm just curious. I really just want to know. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I've closed the game. I've closed the game, and it's got no. It's getting worse again. It's getting better, and it's getting worse. It's getting late for me, so I'll have to go for now. Have a nice night, y'all, despite all the difficulties. Thank you very much for tuning in, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. I really appreciate you being here tonight, and I really appreciate you sticking around as long as you have, despite all the tech problems tonight. Have a great night, my guy, and get some good rest. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, I can rule out... I have one thing to say. It keeps going out every time I speak. No, I don't think it's the game. I'm watching the little performance icon in OBS, and it's all over the place. Okay, before it cuts out again, I have one thing to say, KG, about the casting choice of Peter New as Bark. Yep. I approve. I approve of this casting. I am going to cry. I don't think it was the game causing the issues. I genuinely don't, because having the game closed, it was still not doing good. And even now, it's still kind of chunky salsa. I failed to see a correlation between this particular game and my internet. My download speed is really good. My upload speed is also decent. It's holding steady now. We've wasted... There's been like... I've been on for about an hour and a half. And we've beaten 2 levels. Let's see if there's streamer options. I fail to see how... I really am sorry. I do appreciate all the help. Where would that be? The TV isn't on. The TV isn't on. The Roku is unplugged. Could it be bitrate that's causing the issue? I don't think so. It's not like I'm showing a video of a spinning fan. That'll kill your bitrate instantly. Yeah, I don't see what could be causing any problem. I don't get it. Gideon, you sound genuinely scared right now, like you're in a... No, I'm just frustrated. I'm frustrated, and I'm sorry, because this is probably not fun to watch. in the slightest. Well, I'm looking at OBS is looking pretty normal now. I don't even know. I don't understand. I don't understand. Let me just, I'll try closing the game again. Closing the game didn't help. It's just as bad. And I don't see what the correlation between this particular game, because like if I open anything else, let's just, for the sake of it, I'll try running another game. If I boot up like cart, for example, if I boot up SRB2 cart, don't worry, been here too. We're here for, thanks. I genuinely, thank you guys for your patience. Yeah, booting up another game. It seems fine now. Sometimes OBS will say the internet is bad when it isn't for my memory. Great. There's no buffering or lag when the game isn't open. I mean, it's looking kind of chunky, but I can try to boot up the original Sonic 3. Could it be your computer? I don't know. I think I can do that. Where did I leave that? Where did I put that? I can guarantee we're not probably going to finish this game tonight. Where did I leave that? I'm disappointed. You know, I'm disappointed. Because I'd been planning this for a while, and I was really hoping this was going to work. And I was really looking forward to doing this and to playing this game this way. So, you know, I'm disappointed that it's not going to work. Well, I don't have an overlay. And OBS is not capturing the game. Oh, it's not capturing the game. Let me try a window capture instead. There we go. Well, we've got the Genesis version at least. Genesis Genesis with Nintendo Genesis. And I'll even, we don't have a background, so where is that one image I had? I know the game is frozen. Give me 1 second. I don't know where that is. I guess I don't have it anymore. Okay. Well, stream's a little scuffed, admittedly. Let me just find something real quick. Here we go. I can try to get the Chaos Emeralds again now. So that's good. Let me just, I'll give us a little background and it'll be nice. There we go. Perfect. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay. Let me catch up on the stream, on the chat. That's for you. For us, it's perfectly fine when the game isn't open. How about a slightly more powerful game like Them's Fighting Herds? Maybe. I mean, it's running fine now. Knuckles' anniversary has been a disappointment today in general. It's not your fault. Hey, it's okay. Oh, I hope that this all works out for you. I really hope so. I gotta go as my sister is bored and arrived to bug me, so I can't really focus on the stream, but I wish you luck. You got this. Thank you, Luna. Thank you very much for tuning in and for joining us for this stream. It was very nice having you here, Luna. I hope you have a great night and have fun with your sister. How strange how the stream starts working after closing air. You know what? Let's screw it. Let's see if I'm crazy. We'll try booting up Sonic 3 Air one more time. If that screws it up, then I don't know. Sonic 3 Air is running now, as you can tell by the second instance of music in the background. And now we have the song playing twice. I'm gonna cry if this is gonna work now. Well, OBS is steady now. OBS is fine now. So maybe it was a conveniently timed hiccup? Maybe? I'm just curious. I am mildly curious. It seems fine now. It seems fine now. So let's jump back into the game. And maybe I could ask my Techno Nerd X about the optimization shenanigans of mods in Sonic 3 Air and Sonic 3 Genesis. I mean, I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on OBS, and it's steady. It's staying steady and stable now. So maybe it was just a coincidentally timed hiccup. I don't know. I really don't know. We've wasted a good hour and a half. I am terribly sorry, because I know this is really not fun to watch, or hasn't been rather, and I thank you all for your patience. Wah! Oh, hey, thanks, Tails. Tails, thank you. Well, it's fixed. It's seemingly fixed now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It isn't fair that you and your very consistent stream schedule get all the lag and the hiccups, where I, who streams once a year, is perfectly smooth. Ah, it's fine. I don't know. Again, you probably have a better internet service provider than I do. I'm going to complain. I intend to complain. I am, like, tomorrow, I am going to call Optimum, and I'm going to be like, hey, I don't know what you guys are doing, but internet sucks. Please fix. Thank you. Oh, okay. But hey, we're here. It's working. We're playing as Fang. It's Sonic 3, baby. It's Knuckles' birthday. Guys, what are y'all getting Knuckles for his birthday? What are you guys getting Knuckles for his birthday? I am going to get him some Legos. Some Legos that he can click onto his shoes, because Knuckles has Lego shoes. Yeah, that's what I say. Ooh, rings! I am not finding any Chaos Emeralds right now. I'd very much so like to know where those emeralds are. There's a song. Somebody wrote a song to this a long time ago. Ow, okay. Note to self, this is not SRB2, which means that you can't tail spring bounce off of spikes. Nothing. He seems like the type to be a lone wolf. Yeah. Get him grapes. Get Knuckles grapes for his birthday. And he prefers his space. Well, yeah. But that's why you just mail him a gift. Send him a card. You know what? We'll get Knuckles a card for his birthday. So my gift is the needed space. You know what? I like that. That's very respectful. Ah! Now, I have Optimum also. I had to pay extra for their high speed for gaming, since I was a hardcore Destiny 2 player for a bit, and it's known for being inconsistent. Knuckle Duster. Yes! That's the song! I was listening to that earlier this week. I almost played that before the stream started. Tails. Tails, where did you go? Tails? There you are. There's my guy. There's my bud. You sent me a surprise tool that will help me for later? Thank you. I will check it out after Act 1, because I would like to make some kind of progress. Oh, boy. I could never get past this stage as a kid. This was where I always got stuck. I think I got up to Carnival Night like one time. This was the zone I always got stuck on. What? What? I'm not paying attention. I'm out of rings. Don't die. I'm out of rings. Gotta focus. Oh! Well, he was isolated all his life on the island. Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he doesn't know he wants company. This is true. Ow. Gosh darn it, Gideon. That's a good way to get hurt. I wonder if Fang will have his own snowboard. Maybe. Marble Garden is a pain with Tails alone. How'd you know I played as Tails? When I played through this game as a kid, of course I played as Tails. Of course I played as just Tails. This is me you're talking to. But even then, I found the stage itself to be hard. It wasn't even just a boss. I just could never beat the stage. I always liked bouncing the sign. Bouncing the sign around is fun. Imagine an antisocial person suddenly being brought to socialize with anyone. That's true. Though it's not necessarily that Knuckles is antisocial. Well, actually, no, he chooses to be alone. He is antisocial, isn't he? Yeah. Cherry sent me something. What did you send me, Cherry? Ooh. In case all goes to pot, these are amazing overlays, Cherry, and I will absolutely use these. Thank you for that. Easy mode my butt. Yeah, no, Tails is not easy mode. Knuckles has never left the island, so I'd send him some firecrackers. Now, does he know what the firecrackers are before they go off? Or are you about to jump scare this poor man? Does anybody know where the Chaos Emeralds are? Hey, you! Exactly, yeah. He kind of is antisocial, isn't he? Yeah. He chooses this. He chose this life. This life did not choose him. Woo! Wait, keep going up. Go up. Up! Up, I say! Well, he was kind of forced into this lifestyle by his ancestors and his heritage. But he chooses to keep... I mean, you know... He could hire somebody else. Listen, Knuckles could very easily pay somebody to babysit the Master Emerald for him. And he's left it alone. It's not like he hasn't left it alone before, right? Like, forces happen. Okay, here's what I want to know. Here's my question, right? What the heck was going on Angel Island during Sonic Forces? Eggman takes over the world, right? We know this. And what does he do? Does he go after the Master Emerald? No! He decides to capture and torture Sonic for 6 months. But he doesn't go after the Master Emerald. Like, my guy, it was right there. It was right there. You could have had it. It was yours. It was yours, my friend. And you had enough rubies. Knuckles has a tattoo that says Lonely Life. Oh, hey! It's the thing! The thing I was just talking about that I was looking for. Now it is time to focus. I just remembered that since we changed it to the prototype music, I can't make a joke about the Jetsons' hard times when we get to Ice Cap Zone. Oh, I was worried I was gonna choke. Oh, okay.
In the ocean. You think that it was sunk? Well, why would it be sunk? Again, like, Eggman didn't go after it. He did nothing. The Master Emerald was just there. Angel Island was just there. And Eggman's like, nah, I killed Sonic. I have Sonic and I'm torturing him. That's good enough for me. Maybe Infinite was right. Maybe, you know. Maybe Eggman wasn't taking this seriously enough. What's down here? Nothing. Ah! Ooh, Elect Shield. So have we come up for a reason why Tails is helping Fang here? Yeah, it's Sherwood. It's secretly Sherwood. That's our reason. I promise you that you don't want to make that comparison because I had to isolate myself at a young age, and it's still an ongoing issue. Yeah. So it's probably different. Oh. Yeah. People have different personalities, and they could have reasons for wanting companionship or not. This is true. And it's not like Knuckles is completely a loner. It's not like he completely
is antisocial because, you know, he shows up for things. He has friends. Knuckles has friends. He just kind of chooses when he wants to hang out with them. You know, Knuckles socializes on his terms. You know, he's not completely antisocial. We found Sherwood in the game after all. Yeah! Oh, 3 rings. Nice. Ah! Yeah, da-da-da-da-da. Listen, I tried to tell this fox kid to leave me alone, right? He's just been following me. He won't stop following me, and he keeps asking me questions. He keeps asking me weird questions, like, hey, what's your favorite pancake topping? He won't go away. Where did you go when no one saw you for 27 years? What do you like to do on the weekends? All these sorts of dumb questions, and he won't leave me alone. Gideon, I made another border that you'll like more. Oh boy. Ah! I will check it out in just a minute. Ow. I'm really good at getting hit. I am really good at getting hit in this game. Ow. It is my lot in life that if I'm playing a Sonic game, I am going to get hurt. Did you pay your tab yet? He won't leave me alone. Listen, I'll pay my tab. Oh yeah, pay my tab. What's that? Fang then runs away. Gideon, is this the timeline where Tails started following Knack instead of Sonic? Apparently! Apparently that's the timeline we're in. Where, like, Fang and Tails met instead of Fang and Sonic, and they kind of bonded over the fact that they're both weird and kind of people regard them as freaks. They found solidarity together, and so they started hanging out. And then Tails turned to a life of crime. Ow! Well, how... Oh, Tails can hit it. Get him! Sick him, boy! Will your daughter ever pay her tab either? Let's see, I have a social meter. It's like 75% full each morning, 100 if I'm caffeinated, and each person I interact with drains this. Working in retail can be rough at times. Yeah. Might sound like a freaking nerd saying this, but I don't know. I guess throughout my life, I prefer to be alone, but I realize kind of late in life that life is better when you have people around you. That's true. Life is better when you have people around you, but if you prefer to be alone, there's nothing wrong with that. I have times, I'm sure we all do, where you're just like, you know, I could just really use some time to be right now. Though I did have kind of a neat little realization this past week. It was kind of neat. How, like, I don't know, 2 years ago now-ish, still doing my thing, but I was, you know, alone, sort of. I have friends, you know, I have local friends outside of my internet friends, but nobody who I really talk with or text on a daily basis. And now, fast forward, you know, about 2 years later, and that's different now. I have people who I talk to on a daily basis who like me and enjoy my company, and I enjoy theirs. And I like them. I like them quite a lot. And it's kind of neat. Ah, yes, the lag is slowly returning. Well, we've ruled out that it's the game. We can ascertain that it is not the game. The game is not at fault for the lag. Oh. Oh. Well, Flex Shield isn't bad. I was kind of hoping for a Chaos Emerald. But still found something. During my youth, I was too young and ignorant and being isolated from my classmates at school. Later in life now, I'm kicking myself for my realizing my situation. Well, that's okay. I mean, as I like to say, we make mistakes so that we can learn from them. That's the important part of making mistakes, is learning. And it's never too late to learn from a mistake. Oh! Tails is gonna save me, right? I have no rings! Uh-oh. Gideon, if you ever switch to the other version, show the people what I made. Anyways, the end. Okay. Ow! My rings! My beautiful, delicious rings. The stream is great. Again, I don't know. It is... I am definitely going to call and complain. File a complaint. Dear Optimum. Dear Sir or Madam, of whom it may concern, at the company known as Optimum. My name is Gideon Sherwood Voigtlander. I am a loyal customer of yours, and have been for many years, and am writing to you to complain about the quality of your internet service for which you provide. In recent nights, I often stream on YouTube. I play video games with my friends live, and in the past day, I have had a worse connection than ever before in my streaming career. Well, that's a little bit of a stretch. There have been worse streams in terms of connection quality. Nonetheless, thank you. Please fix my internet. Yours truly, Gideon Sherwood Voigtlander. Egg Robo as Knuckles would. Hence why Fang can do this! But the updated version of the mod, which is what I'm using, is an extra character slot, so it doesn't go over anything. It's its own character. Gideon, if you're not a furry, then how come you just called yourself Gideon Sherwood Voigtlander? Because Sherwood, no Tinkering Buddies adventure. What happened to the connection for Super Mario Bros. 2? Exactly! That was nearly a year ago. Because Sherwood... Buffers. Because Sherwood is my middle name. He's named after me. Checkmate. Oh, so this is what Tails was doing during Sonic 4. Yeah. Him and Fang were on a little adventure together. It's back though. LeMayo. Nice. I did it. Yeah, that boss is really hard as just Tails, because you have to, like, hit him with your tails. Tails, catch me. Tails, please catch me. Thank you. Nice work out there, Double Butt. You deserve a treat. Let's go to the carnival. The music. This is the music I grew up with! Yeah! Oh my god. Oh. I'm already dead. Let's see. If the download and upload speeds are great, it may not be the provider, but I'm not a professional. I don't... maybe. I don't know. This is the version, the music from the PC version. I mean, I know this is technically from the prototype first, but I want to backtrack a little. Nah. Woo. Oh, nope. Well. There we go. Would it be okay if you restart the game just a moment? I don't want to tempt fate. And it's running fine now, so I think we're good. Hopefully. Ow, my rings! Gideon, what changes would you make to Tails' design for the Tails is adopted by the hooligans instead of Sonic AU I made up about 10 minutes ago-ish? Let me think. What design changes would I make to Tails for this AU? I'm gonna say different shoes. Tails is gonna have different shoes. Maybe this is where Tails gets the blue shoes. You know how Tails is sometimes shown with blue shoes? This is where Tails gets the blue shoes. Oh, ow. I am really good at losing my rings. Yeah, this is where Tails gets the blue shoes. Oh, Ayo! Emerald. What? Okay, I see what I have to do. I'm gonna risk it. We're in the Wario stage. You see these colors? This is the Wario stage. Wario. There's a guy who trained his cockatiel to say Wario, and he says it like Wario. And whenever I say Wario, I think of that bird. There we go! Problem solved. Blue spheres scares me. I am afraid of blue spheres. Well, that's not the way you're supposed to do that, but it works, I guess. Oh, I did it! Hey! Oh. Tails canonically dresses in an attempt to imitate Sonic, so maybe he's dressed like all three of the hooligans combined. So then he's got, he's got a funny little hat like Bark. He's got a he's got a beanie like Bark. He's got a bandana like Bean, and he's got spats like Fang. He is the ultimate hooligans combination. In college, I only talk to my partner and some classmates. Try to be social and active, but otherwise, I'm a nerd. I mean, hey, listen, if socializing ain't your shtick, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You know? It's good to get out. Don't get me wrong. It's good to get out. It's good to talk to other people. It's good to interact with other people. But if... Oh, wait. We have to... Yeah, we have to open up the thing so it can... I always forget how this boss works. Oh, jeez. I'm really bad with this one. Tails, help! This boss is needlessly difficult. Sherwood 2! Yeah, he's just Sherwood 2. In a way to imitate Sonic. Bro, he only got gloves and shoes like everyone else. That's true. I learned this week that apparently Tails invented the spin dash. And that's why it's started in Sonic 2. That, like, yeah, Sonic could roll in Sonic 1, but there was no spin dash until Tails did it first. There we go. I dislike this boss, but I'm slowly learning how to beat him. There we go! But yeah, it's important to have time for yourself. Whee! Extra slot Fang is really fun. What? Tails invented the spin dash? Yeah, apparently, I believe that's in, like... I believe that's from, like, the Sonic 2 manual, if I'm not mistaken. Where it says, in trying to imitate Sonic and keep up with Sonic, he like propelled himself forward in a ball with his tails, and invented the spin dash. And then Sonic was like, "Hey, that's a cool move. How did you do that?" Woo! That was fun. Canon lore. His shoes are red and white to imitate Sonic. They're bigger than they're supposed to be because they're actually Sonic size, and that's why Tails has belts to hold them. That is adorable. His boot too big for he gosh dang feet. Ow. Not that. There we go. I think you're right. That sounds right out of the Sonic 2 manual. I'm pretty sure. I am fairly certain that Tails... I read this earlier this week. That's Tails' move. According to the Q&A, Sonic invented the spin dash himself, but Tails did it before he met Sonic. See? Well then, see? Great minds think alike. Tails invented it for himself. Hey, Fang, the water's purple like you. Don't drink the water, please. I'm begging you. Don't drink the water. You do not want to drink the water in Carnival Night Zone. Just do it. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. That's a tip from your old pal, Fang the Sniper. Do not drink the water in Carnival Night Zone. It's in the manual. I can send you the page if you want. Yes, please. Let us engross ourselves in Tails lore tonight. Woo! Well, the Tails game isn't canon. No. Everything is canon. Everything. And I believe Tails, like, Tails Sky Patrol is canon now. If it wasn't before. Especially after the Tails 30th anniversary comic from IDW that is basically sort of, that has, like, the witch carters in it and stuff. Drinks the purple water. I thought... What did I just say? What did I just say? You had one job. Don't drink the water. And what did you do? What did you do? You drank the water. Doing good out there, Tail Nuke. How are you supposed to get that? Even Sonic Chronicles? Okay, that one's not canon anymore. But only because of good old Kenny P. Only because of Kenders is that one not canon. It was canon. What keyword was? But now, not so much. I don't even... Was that game even in the Sonic Encyclopedia? I don't think it was. I forget. I have the Sonic Encyclopedia. And I don't remember if that game was even in there. Alright, wait. Fang can do the thing where he can, like, grab onto a wall. So what if... Yes! There we go! Oh, hey! We're on the first one again. I can't believe I failed the first stage. What about Sonic Schoolhouse? Of course Sonic Schoolhouse. Sonic Schoolhouse is canon. That's where Sonic went to school. That's where Sonic got his GED. That one's the most... That one is like... Sonic canon just crumbles. The lore just falls apart without Sonic Schoolhouse. Sonic Schoolhouse are bust. Blue Sphere is a little bit more manageable when you remember you just steer. You do not control your character, you steer them. You suggest directions for your character to turn. I'm gonna keep telling myself that. Oh! We did it. We got the first Chaos Emerald. Dun, dun,
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, also I looked at the manual. It doesn't imply Tails did a spin dash, only that he imitated Sonic's spinning that he already did. Ah. No, I meant the Tails game where he did the spin dash before meeting Sonic was... Oh! Well, it's not in a game. It's just implied via text. This Fang mod also has a couple neat little modifiers you can apply to it via the options menu in regard to color palette. So you can give him his original Sonic Triple Trouble color palette, his Sonic Triple Trouble 16 color palette, his colors from Sonic the Fighters. Personally, I like the default colors for Fang the best, but it is kind of neat being able to have different options for what colors you want your character to use. They really don't... Oh, yeah, you can select the SRB2 cart. Not cart, just like the SRB2 color palette as well. They don't make huge differences, but if you've played those games, you can recognize those colors and be like, oh, hey. Nice. I recognize that look. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Send you the manual. It directly states he made the spin dash. All right. Taken from the Sonic 2 manual. Miles Tails Prower, the fox, can't sit still when Sonic's around. Ever since Miles was a baby fox, he's dreamed of being like Sonic. He loves to run after Sonic, waving his two tails behind him, trying to keep up with his hero. Mostly, Sonic lets him trail along, but sometimes, just to show off, Sonic explodes in a burst of super speed and leaves him behind. But Miles doesn't give up. He whirls his tails like a helicopter rotor and takes off flying until he catches up. All the animals call Miles by his nickname, Tails, because of his two special tails. And one day, they saw an astonishing feat. They were all together in the forest, watching Sonic perform. Sonic would run, spin, and jump in his super spin attack. Then Tails would whirl like a turbo engine and blast off in his super dash attack. What a show-off! Suddenly, Tails just couldn't help himself. He took a running start, curled up his tails, and whoosh! He was spinning like Sonic. And then we have the description of the moves. The super spin attack. Press the D button down while moving to spin like wildfire and bump off enemies. Press A, B, or C to jump while spinning and knock off badniks from below or bounce on them from above. Super dash attack. Hold still, press the D button down and press A, B, or C to rev up like a turbo engine. Keep pressing A, B, or C repeatedly to rev up faster. Release the D button to dash off in a blaze of speed. It's close enough. So we get some additional lore in Sonic Generations X Shadow. Yes! Also, excuse me, brother, it's Sonic X Shadow Generations. Thank you. Sega wanted to sponge all of the Sonato artwork off of Google Images, so they made a Sonic game called Sonic X Shadow. Hey guys, we're at everyone's favorite part of Sonic 3. Ken Penders, the true villain of the Sonic universe. Yes. He's worse than Robotnik. He's worse than Naugus. He's worse than the Iblis Trigger. He's worse than Mephiles. Gideon, what do you mean that's close enough? That's literally them saying he invented it. Yeah, I agree. Gideon is deathly terrified of discourse. I've had a long and exhausting night of technical problems, and my brain is just at its end. I am about to go insane, and that's okay. It's okay, because we get to hear the great music from the prototype version of this game. I feel like this would be the part where Knuckles would normally shut off the lights, but joke's on you, this is Knuckles' route! Ha-ha! Thank you, Tails. Oh, Tails. Tails. Tails! Oh, thank you, Tails. See? Tails is really helpful here. He's showing me how to beat the game. Ow.
You know what? I am not going to let the technical issues we suffered earlier in this stream keep me bummed. Because you know what? It's out of my hands, and it's in the past. And dwelling on it is only going to put me in a worse mood. So we're just going to keep moving. Gideon's brain turned to mush. It did! It did turn to mush, but you know what? From that mush, we're going to make some delicious brain pancakes. We're going to take that mush, and we're going to make the best brain pancakes you have ever had in your entire gosh darn life. They're going to be so good. There's going to be people coming from miles around to have those brain pancakes. That's how good the brain mush is. Because when life gives you lemons, you make life take those dang lemons back. I don't want your lemons. I'm going to shove these lemons in your face. Oh, whoa! Secret! Secret! It's a secret! I found a secret. I didn't even know that was there. I'm learning so much about Sonic 3 tonight. Dude, brain pancakes are my favorite. Aren't they? They're good, my guy. Gideon, you're still thinking about our pancake conversation, LeMayo? This is the second time you've referenced it, yes. Also, the pancakes I had for dinner last night were just really good. I had pancakes for dinner last night. They're made from the Annie's, like, pancake mix box, which is really good. Highly recommend. Had them with syrup, homemade syrup. My boss makes this syrup, and it's amazing. And strawberry slices. And holy Toledo, they were good pancakes. Oh. Ha! Ha! Ui. Keywords are like a turbo engine. Ah, yes. See, you say turbo. You say words like turbo engine or motor car and up. Like a rabbit in a field, grazing in a field, hearing a twig snap. My brother's like, what? Automotive words? Huh? Excuse me? Would you like to elaborate? I love how this is a thing they keep bringing back in every Sonic game, is this specific type of, like, gravity platform. And it never isn't cool, and it's never not fun. That's honestly my favorite kind of platform in a Sonic game. Oh, hey. Guys, how do you think... Oof. I think if we just keep jumping on this barrel over and over again, I think we can get down there. I think that's what the solution to this problem is you just gotta keep jumping on the barrel. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. I don't know how long this took us to figure out, but my siblings and I, we were stuck, as everyone else was, at that gosh darn barrel for what felt like an eternity. Because none of us knew you were supposed to press up or down. So that's why Gideon asked me that question. Yeah. Does this have 10-minute time limit? That might have been an uh-oh. Ah. I forgot to turn that off. Oh, well. Did he ask you after... Okay, so I first... Cherry, how it went was I first brought it up to you, and then I thought, hey, this is actually a really fun, like, just character question. Like, hey, what's your character's favorite type of pancakes? And so I asked KG what she thought as well. You can thank KG for the marvelous idea of Bark having honey on his pancakes. Ooh, a one-up. Also, this whole stage is brutal. Whoa! This whole stage is brutal in that it can set you back to the beginning in both stages. Yeah! Woo! I should start interrogating him more. Listen. I just thought it'd be fun to ask you what you thought. I'm sorry. Guys, what do you think Tails likes on his pancakes? I'm thinking Tails likes mints a lot. So maybe Tails... Oh! I keep forgetting that Fang can... No. 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 It was the barrel. It was the gosh darn barrel. The barrel strikes again. The barrel gets its revenge. You cannot defeat the barrel. I can't believe that. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get a drink because I'm thirsty. Oh, Lord. I have to do the whole stage again now, don't I? I think I do. Am I? Oh. Oh. I don't feel like waiting 7 minutes to get a time over. So, oh wait, there's a restart button. They knew. They knew this would happen. They knew. Thank you, Sonic 3 Air devs. Much appreciated. You've saved my night. Hey, Bean. I ever tell you about that time that me and Tails got stuck in a wall in Carnival Night Zone? Fang, what the heck are you talking about? You know, the time that I got stuck in a wall with Double Butt. Huh? Yeah. Oh, come on, I've told you this story 1,000 times, haven't I? No? Yeah, that classic story when me and Tails got stuck in a wall. You remember that one. I told you and Bark about that story at Thanksgiving last year, remember? What? Look at the updated version I sent of the borders before you reset. Well, it's too late, but I will look. Oh, Cherry sent these marvelous borders my way for if we wound up having to play this game in 4x3. And there's a lot of amogular little fellers on this. I quite like that. That's a really good overlay. Thank you for that, Cherry. Let's see. How are you supposed to know? How am I supposed to know you and Gideon had this conversation? I just discovered this as soon as you asked about pancakes. Sorry. Fit the texture to the right of the barrel with Sonic and spam Bubble Shield. You can slip past it. Oh! Huh. I didn't know that. See, when I started clipping into the wall, I thought that was normal. Because Sonic 3 has a lot of walls you can clip into. You've seen me clip into walls before in this. I'm in a wall right now. I thought that was normal? I thought that's how the game is supposed to be. Sonic 3 sometimes does be like that. That do be how it is. At times. But I was not expecting to get stuck in the wall. I just think it's funny that Fang would consume his pancakes as a fruit salad burrito. Yeah, he puts everything in there. He puts all the fruit. He puts all the fruit in there. There's some strawberries, there's some banana slices, there's blueberries. a lot of raspberries. You gotta get the sour in there. He puts a whole lemon slice in there, and he just wraps it up, chows down. It has to be a really thin pancake, too. It has to be like when you get a pancake with your, with your rice at a Chinese food restaurant. It has to be like that thin. Otherwise, it'll just crumble when he starts to fold it up like a little package. I had a funny thought that maybe like Fang and Nick have their pancakes almost the exact same way, except Fang has blue raspberries while Nick prefers red raspberries. No boss? Okay. Hey, you know what? I'll gladly take the easy way out. Yeah. The barrel was the boss. The barrel is the boss of that stage. A fruit pancake burrito covered in whipped cream. I guess we don't need to do the boss. Bye, Tails. Ice Cap. Oh. There he is. Rip Tails. Tails is really good at getting killed. Ow! Oh, wait. Oh, guys, this is the location of one of Robotnik's devious traps. Tails can die there. Cherry, if you have the Sonic 3 manual on hand, can you find for me Robotnik's devious traps? Oh, no snowboard for Fang. Yeah. But he's the invincible sidekick. Exactly. I don't know why, but I've been laughing ever since I first thought of the idea of Knack's breakfast just being an entire can of whipped cream. He doesn't even eat anything. He just has whipped cream. Just right into his mouth. What? It's all part of this balanced breakfast, right? That's what you're supposed to eat? I really like this Ice Cap theme. Yeah! The prototype / PC version music, especially for Ice Cap, is really fun. Okay. I got distracted. That's okay. One ring. Whew. Saved it. Saved it. No, 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 no. I got an extra life. Okay. We got another emerald. Woo! We've got 6. We have 1 left. We've almost got them all. Woo! There we go. Ow. Cherry hasn't responded yet, but fun fact, I haven't seen the movie Over the Hedge. Take a shot every time I am finding so many emeralds. Take a shot. GSVProductions drinking game. Take a shot every time Gideon says, I have not seen blank movie. I remember wanting to see Over the Hedge, though. I remember, like, the advertising for that movie being everywhere. I remember seeing stickers and toys and all sorts of stuff for that movie in Walmart all the time. In AMP, there was constantly ads for, like, the game in Nintendo Power. That movie was everywhere. And yet somehow I missed it. What is wrong with you, Gideon? I don't know! I don't know. I cannot tell you. Okay, there's 4 left. There's 4 spheres remaining. Don't make the same mistake you made last time. Where are they? Where are they? Where the frick are they? Guys, where are the remaining spheres? They're here! The remaining spheres are remaining here! Oh! Yes! Yes! Bingo! Yeah! Fang's got all the Chaos Emeralds now. Can I go super? Can we become Super Fang? No super. Oh! Now Fang can be Super Fang. Guys, super form unlocked. Dude, movie is funny. There was a whole movie on Twitter. What? Movie night. Gideon, I sent the thing. Cherry sent the thing. Let me read this. This is from the official manual of Sonic 3. Ready? Dr. Robotnik has created many diabolical traps which take advantage of Sonic's ultra-fast speed. Watch out for traps that Sonic cannot escape. If you fall into the wrong trap, you might have to reset the game by pressing the reset button, and start again at the beginning of the zone you were last in. When Sonic is flashing after being hit, don't let him travel too quickly. Oh, that's wonderful. There's, I believe in, like, maybe it's, I forget where it is, but there is something that mentions, like, oh, in Ice Cap Zone, if Tails moves too quickly after the snowboard section, be careful. Make sure you activate the special stage. Gideon, Ice Cap's music is perfect in all versions. Do you agree? I do. There is no bad version of the Ice Cap theme. Whether it's this or Hard Times, you're hard-pressed to find a bad version of the Ice Cap theme. If he turns mint in color, I will be complete. We need Super Fang. We're halfway to Super Fang. If Sonic is flashing, that's no good. What do you mean Sega made a buggy incomplete game in 1994? What are you talking about? Sega? Making a game with bugs? What? They would never. Sega doesn't make buggy games. Their games are the least buggy on the market. Don't look up don't look up what's his name? Or the Weknia, or, you know, don't look up any of these. Don't look up Blue Knuckles in Sonic 3. There is no Blue Knuckles. Yeah, that one's gonna crush me. Gideon, I sent the Tails paragraph. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. In the Ice Cap Zone and throughout the game, avoid having Tails get stuck in passageways or caught in traps. Have Tails activate star posts or enter into a special stage as quickly as possible. It is detrimental to Tails' health and safety that he enters special stages as quickly as physically possible. Guys. He turns pink! Super Fang is pink! There was no way I was going to miss out the opportunity to be Super Fang. Ashura! Ashura, that's who I'm thinking of. Don't look up Ashura in Sonic 2. The glitched out Sonic sprite that would wind up later on inspiring Surge in the IDW comics. Woo! Pink! He is pink! Ooh, he's pink, like that clothing brand that feels like greatly false advertising. I always was, you know, I don't understand. There's a fashion brand called Pink, and they make like no pink clothing. All of their clothes are like black or orange or gray or blue even. Pink makes no pink clothing and it bothers me. Does he have a different pop gun? He should have the super pop gun. He doesn't have the super cork from Sonic the Fighters. I'm disappointed. Yeah! Look at him. Even he's upset that he's pink. He's like, are you kidding me? I could have been any color and I have to be pink. No secrets here. Woo! Stop moving so I can see him, you booger. Did you just call me a booger? Look at him. He's beautiful. Whoa. Yeah, na 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 na. Okay, I'm not dead. Good. You can also pause the stream, or I can pause the game. Look at him. He is very pink. Guys, look. Famey is canon now. Super Fang, but only the guns turn super. That would be funny! Okay, that would be funny. Alright. I've finally gotten my hands on all 7 of these friggin' Chaos Emeralds. Now it's time to see what they can really do. I don't feel any different. Alright, Bean. Bark. Am I glowing? Am I flashing? Anything? Any change? Hey, boss! What? What's wrong, Bean? What now? How come your gun is flashing? What? I don't want to go back! Pink, the manliest color. Yes, he's Kirby colored. He is the same color as one of the most powerful creatures in the universe, Kirby. Gosh darn it. Oh wait, Tails can help me here. Tails can help me here. Tails? Little hand? Little help, buddy? I'm about to lose my super form. Gosh darn it, Tails. Thank you. Okay, so unless I can get, oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, this boss is a pain in the butt too, but I have 10 seconds to abuse super form. Yes! So now you can play SRB2 kart with us. You have to be Pink Fang now. Okay. Secret unlock, Sonic Drop Dash. Pseudo jump the flamingo. Yes. Jump the fang mingo. I don't know. We're not even through Sonic 3 yet. Sonic 3 is a great game. Honestly, Sonic 3 is one of my favorite Sonic games. I know that's probably an obvious pick, like, oh, you like Sonic 3, wow. And next you're going to tell me grass is green. But Sonic 3 really is one of my favorite Sonic games. It's nice revisiting it because I genuinely haven't played it in a very long time. Tails, how did you hit that spring? Woo! There we go. It's nice we're coming back to it because again, I haven't played this game in years. Ow! Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Honestly, it really does go to show how, you know, I mean, this game is 30 years old now, right? But despite its age, it's still, I think it really is safe to say this is, I mean, you know, I don't think anybody's going to disagree with you if you say, hey, Sonic 3 is one of the best 2D classic Sonics. And I think it's really cool that, despite its age, that it's held up so well to the point where the third game in the series is somehow able to hold that title and hold on to that title. Despite every other game that's come out since, despite how good the games that came out before it is, I think it's really cool that this game still manages to be one of the best. Sonic 3 is good, though, because of Ant Knuckles. Yeah. And if it hadn't been for McDonald's, there would be no Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It would just be Sonic 3. Because Sega had a partnership with McDonald's to do a cross-promotion, and they had to get the game done in time before the McDonald's promotion started. So they wound up having to chop the game in half, which is why this game came out in 2 parts. Now imagine holding every other 2D Sonic game to the standard of S3K. Just setting yourself up for disappointment. Yeah. But I'd say no. The other ones are still good enough in their own right. They may not always hold up to the same standards. But I would say that they're good for their own special reasons. I mean, I loved Triple Trouble. I revisited and replayed Triple Trouble, and it honestly is one of my favorite classic Sonic games now. And not just because it's Fang's debut, but because it's a genuinely really fun game with a lot of fun ideas on the table. I definitely think that it's not unreasonable. Oh, Tails, for crying out loud, my guy. Oh wait, Tails can help me. Unleashed is an experience I will never forget. Neither will I. I don't think it's too unreasonable to expect a sequel to live up to the standards of its predecessor. In fact, I think that really is very reasonable. But, at the same time, you know, it is good to let games be their own thing and not always expect it to be exactly the same. Well, it's Ground Hedgehog Day again. Put your booties on, campers. It's cold out there. Welcome to the stream, Mega Wii Master. You missed me almost crying. The tech problems got real bad. If I held every game to the standard of S3K, I would enjoy every 2D Sonic game. Oh. Well, you know. The Game Boy Advance games are good. But yeah. One day I'll check out Sonic 4. I'll see what all the hype about that is. All the hullabaloo. Oh, we can... Hey-oh! Oof, that bad. Oh, yeah. You can ask anybody here. We lost a good... Let's see. I was streaming for about an hour and a half, and I hadn't gotten out of Marble Zone yet. That's bad. That's the 3rd level of the game. But we can do this. We can be Super Fang. Because this version of the game has mods, and you can play as Fang. Whee! Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Aw, what's the matter, Egg Robo? Gonna go home and cry to your maker? Baby. I love Sonic Advance. The whole series is good, but 2 is what Sonic Rush thinks it is. I'd say a good 45 minutes to an hour of time. Yeah. Launch base! There was a very good possibility that we were going to be able to play the entirety of Sonic 3 and Knuckles in one night. That might not happen now. Yeah.
But we are on the last zone of Sonic 3, and it's only 10:30, so who knows? I was going to ask if he had a super form. He does. And apparently I'm not completely garbage at Blue Sphere, but we're going to have to do Blue Sphere again to get the Super Emeralds. So pray for me. Hey guys. Oh, this isn't the anime I was thinking of. Hey guys. Hey guys. Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? 'Cause I see it. Do you see it? Amogus. Fun fact, in the code of Sonic Origins, the actual name for the sprites of this object is Amogus. I'm not even making that up. I am not. That's not a lie. That's not a jape. That's the truth. If they sold this in theaters instead of popcorn, I'd be happy. Yeah. Why don't theaters have French fries? Give me... Look, even Fang and Tails want them. Give me French fries at the theater, please. Please. No. That's impossible! Amogus. Is that an actual badnik? I thought it was just a lock mechanism. No, it's just a, it's just like a lock mechanism. It's not an actual badnik. And people made for years jokes that it, well, not for years, but ever since Among Us became memeable, people were making jokes that it looked like a crewmate. And then in the files, I guess whoever, you know, did the sprites in Sonic Origins thought it looked like a crewmate too. Because in the files of Sonic Origins, if you look at the sprites, that file is called Amogus. Uh-oh. Sound the alarm. Fang is here. It's the Fang alarm! Amoongus. My favorite Pokemon. Not my favorite, but, you know, you get the joke. Going up. Teeter's putting a funny on the server. How do I get in there? I could go super, but I want to enjoy the music a little longer, and I just lost my rings anyway. Look at that Fang stride. He do be strutting! I think I'm going the wrong way. Or maybe I'm not? No, I think I'm going the right way. There was an elevator, and I could have taken the elevator, but I decided to complicate things and do funny spring. Gideon, do you know the infinite lives glitch in this stage? I don't. There's an infinite lives glitch in this stage? There's an infinite lives in this stage? What? You didn't tell me infinite lives here. Guys, the Phantom Ruby's hiding around here somewhere. We gotta go find it. Is it too late to share my thoughts on Sonic X Shadow Generations? Go ahead, my guy. We've barely talked about it. I'm going backwards. Ain't nothing gonna break his stride. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Oh no, I've got to keep on moving. Woo! Oh, wrong way. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Wait, how does it go? Last night I had the strangest dream. You sailed away to China in a little rowboat to find ya. You said you had to get your laundry clean. Didn't want no one to hold ya. What does it mean? And you said, ain't nothing gonna break my stride. I'm running and I won't touch ground. Oh no, I've got to keep on moving. There you go. Horrible Fang singing. Oh, nice glitched out sprites. I love how they, in that little tube, they placed a bubble shield monitor and a elect shield monitor. Let's see. Now show the frog badnik also because fries grease would make your tummy hurt before the trailers are even shown. That's fair. The voices are here. The spin dash in the you spin dash in the alarm to collect points. Oh, I didn't know. Now I do. I sprung into one of Luna's tweets that I got the original last year because I missed out on it the first time, and now with the Shadow campaign, I'm wondering if I should double dip. I mean, okay, so personally, oh gosh darn it, I'm very interested to see what's going to be in the Shadow campaign. If they're gonna, you know, delve into stuff that happened with you know, Shadow 05, if they're gonna show more stuff with Maria. No points. I ain't getting no points from that. I have either been lied to or this version of the game doesn't have that. I am curious to see how much of Shadow's history they're going to delve into with it. If they're going to stick strictly to Shadow's backstory and the Space Colony arc and Maria and stuff. Frog. There's the frog. Or if they are going to show other parts of Shadow's history as a character. Like if we're going to get to see Mephiles, if we're going to get to see Infinite. I mean, Crisis City is already in Sonic Generations, so it certainly would make sense. Infinite's a little bit more questionable because then you have to think about, like, okay, where in the timeline would Sonic Generations be in reference to Sonic Forces? Presumably beforehand, since everyone's already met Classic Sonic. Gosh, this song is good. I like this song a lot. Tails, please. Tails, please. Tails. Tails! People are saying that the Shadow campaign runs on the Frontiers engine, if that suits your fancy. Let's see. Spin dash on the lights that summons the fly badniks, and they'll keep coming to you, giving you infinite score like Koopas. I think it only works in the first one at the start. Ah, okay, then I already missed it. Not sure where to... This looks like a wall I'm meant to climb. Oh, wait! Fang can climb walls! I forgot! It's supposed to be a primer for Sonic 3. At least that's my guess. Yeah. Getting people all hyped up about Shadow. I think that the campaign could be really cool supplementary material to fill in the gaps of his story, but I don't think he'll need to learn the same lesson of putting his past behind him. Yeah. I am curious because Sega has done some interesting things with Shadow in recent years, where Sega has been hell-bent on turning Shadow into Vegeta, and just completely kind of going against his character arc that he had in Sonic Adventure 2, and then Heroes, and then even a bit in Shadow, and also his character in 06, and instead just making him Sonic's angry rival who needs to be better than Sonic is. They very much flanderized his character. Whoa! Bingo! Yeah! So I am curious to see if either this is going to kind of them just sort of solidifying that, or if they're going to maybe try and bring Shadow back to his roots. I'm very curious to see how they'll take him in this, and also how, you know, his depiction in the movie will affect how he is depicted going forward. Uh-oh, boss time. I love that, by the way. Neck looks like a cat when he climbs up walls. What did I literally just tell you about Shadow and Vegeta 2 days ago? Exactly! Well, even prior to that conversation, I've held that opinion about them just trying to make him Vegeta.
Are there supposed to be 2 of this guy? Probably. This boss is really easy if you can just shoot him from a distance. Let's see, like I had this idea, what if instead of red rings in the shadow stages, you get Gerald Robotnik diaries, like the Eggman diaries in Frontiers? That's actually a really cool idea. Tails, help. Tails, help. So you know the thing, how you can kill Eggman from off screen in this game, in Sonic's story? Do you think, by having Tails jump into him, do you think I could do the same thing with Fang? Bricks. The world has turned to bricks. Big question, but will it be like stealing candy from a baby, which is fine by me? I don't know, but we might have to look for that damn 4th Chaos Emerald. Ah! Bring it on! Bring it on! Flame shield. Yep, bring a flame shield to a place filled with oil. That does not seem like a bad idea at all. No, Gideon, they were the same character. People started to hate Sheps. I should really think before I speak sometimes. Let's see, what could we learn? We could learn, why did Gerald go from a lizard to a hedgehog? How did he initiate contact with Black Doom? Should they bring up Maria and the NIDS storyline in the comics? All could be Gerald logs. Yes! Well, oh, that water pipe got rid of my flame shield. That's interesting. Yeah, they didn't really delve too deeply into how Gerald came in contact with the Black Arms, to my knowledge, from what I remember of Shadow. What was I gonna say? They just, I mean, I guess it was just kind of assumed that, hey, he's on a space station. That's how he came in contact with the Abliums. I have a really solid theory for what happened on the arc. Please elaborate, my brother. Getting it skipped. What did it skip? What was skipped? Me talking about how I know very little about Dragon Ball, and so my opinion on Vegeta is probably not the best. Did it skip that? Here we go. No! Tails. Help. Up we go. No! Are you kidding me? It skipped the thing that I said. Oh! No, Gideon, they were the same character. People started to hate Shadow and Vegeta when they changed both of them. They were the same character and aren't anymore. Yes. I was elaborating on that. Ah! I'll have to write it down. Okay. My brother has theory. It's just a theory. A game theory! That's fine. Man, Knuckles' launch base 2 is really cool. I never remember playing as Knuckles in this stage, so this is new territory for me. Oh, now the water is rising. Oh, now the water is rising. Oh, this is bad. A Gideon's brother theory. Frick. Tails, help. Tails, get us out of here. Tails can't pull you up in the water. There's nothing to be afraid of under the water, Yoshi-Solar. That's fine. Let's see, the Bio-Lizard to Hedgehog process is because of the Sonic 3 Supersonic and Sonic Adventure Perfect Chaos murals he studied in canon. It's not directly stated, but SA2's writer said a lot was cut. So then those actually do have direct correlations and connections in the lore. And do actually wind up doing something. They were hardly ever elaborated on, but they actually do mean something. Stupid frog with his bowling ball hands. Tails, could you give me a lift, my guy? Thanks, Tails. Oh, never mind. Let's see. It'll take time to put it in word form. Tails, help. Tails, help. Let's see. It'll take time to put it in a form that makes sense and post it somewhere to read. Gotcha. Just as the stone tablets predicted. That makes a lot of sense now. Yeah! Shadow was the base on the Sonic mural in Hidden Palace Zone, correct? Well, not sure, because that mural was there before Sonic showed up. So it was like his arrival was prophesied. There. That's fine. That's fine, that is. This isn't working. Let's see, it would still be cool to get that in a log to make it official if it isn't already. Yeah, well, and even if it is technically official, to make it, you know, easy to find that information and easy to digest it, other than just, oh yeah, the writer said it's canon, but it was never actually stated in-game, so it's still left a little ambiguous. Oops. That would also be nice. Ooh! This is very useful. Now I just have to not lose it. I almost freaking lost it earlier. Alright. Gotta be careful. Gotta be smart. Gotta not take dumb damage from frogs! Oh wait, Fang can climb walls. Or Tails can not help me. There we go! My shield! My shield. It's gone. I don't want to drown. I just destroyed an Amogus. Fang, go. Oh, we're good. Ooh. Let's see. I saw another tweet that apparently Ian Flynn had a headcanon that the Time Eater's primordial form was actually a remnant of Mephiles. Now he's in a position to make that happen. This is true! He is in a position to make that happen. Yeah, the mural prophesized Sonic. Gerald used it to make Shadow. Yes, now I got you. I thought the mural was just there to make the game more interesting, and the lore is just made up on the fly so the creators can stop being asked specific questions. This is literally evident by how the moon is somehow repaired in Shadow the Hedgehog after being lasered. Excuse me, KG, it doesn't get lasered, it gets pissed on. We have an incredible opportunity that might happen. What if, guys, just hear me out, since Sonic 3, the movie, is going to be loosely based on Sonic Adventure 2, and the Sonic movie writers are not shy towards referencing memes, what if Jim Carrey Eggman makes his big return, and he decides to make an announcement? So you finally decided to show yourself, huh, Brushface? Alright. Two can play with projectiles. Oh, whoa! I don't know if the wall broke that or if I broke that. That boss was really easy. Well, she's not the Marvelous Queen, but it beats nothing. Time for liftoff, huh? Alright. Is Nax wall climbing canon now? I don't see a reason for it not to be. So there's a chance he will also play Gerald. Yes! So you're telling me there's a chance. When you stream SA2 Battle for Sonic 3 in December, can we all get in chat and real-time fan dub it? Cherry? That is a really fun idea. And we might have to do that. Real-time fandom GSVProductions edition. But, going off of what KG said, I do agree, kind of, that I think it's a matter of the mural came first, the lore came second. Where they had those sprites there. They just kind of originally had them just as set dressing to make the boss arena look cool. And then afterwards, they're looking at this thing they made and they're like, well, we can incorporate this into the story. What's the matter? You're back for more, huh? All right. Bring it on. I'm not afraid of you. Ah! All right, so I might be slightly afraid of you. Keep your grabby hands away! Ah. Let's see. I can see it working too, because if we can make everything a part of 06's storyline and give Time Eater backstory when he previously had none. Yeah. It's a game, not a book. This is true. He wants to grab me. Keep your hands away. Stranger danger. Also, can we address how good this song is? Oh no. Tails, help. Tails! Tails, you're my new sidekick. You should really be pulling your weight a little more. I'm just saying. I shot the gun and it didn't go off. Tails, ring. Thank you. Let's see, even in the context of Sonic 3K, the mural depicts Sonic fighting Robotnik for the Master Emerald at the end of the game. True. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that was one of those things that Gerald found, he saw, and it's what inspired him to make the ultimate life form a hedgehog, or at least in that form and shape. Like, oh, this is, I will create the chosen one. Ooh. Yeah, we did it! Yeah! All right. Huh? A self-destruct? All right, hold on to your spats, kid. Well, well, well. You know what they say, Egghead. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. What is Tails' nickname in the Hooligans AU from earlier? Oh, hey, look! We're in Mushroom Hill! Let's go save Bean and Bark. What is Tails' nickname? Let's see. Can't just call... Oh! Guys, it's right there. Huh? Listen, all I'm saying is it's right here. Oh! Oh! Okay. Let's see. Make it Twin Tornado. Twin Tornado is good. Bean and Bark also have to agree on the nickname. First thing that comes... Twin Tornado is a really cool name idea. First name that came to mind was Copter. Or Chopper. Those are just names that come to mind for me. For like, oh, what would Tails' nickname be? Let me think. Yeah, da 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 da. All right. Okay. There's a. Oh wait. I think I need to use this one next. Yeah. Anything else in this area? Nope. Oh wait, yep, there is. Okay. I have made a grave error. But
I can come back from this. Ayo! Let's see. I don't like it how it locks you out of your super form when you start to go for the super emeralds. Yeah. So like, hey, I collected all these things. I got all this stuff. Why can't I keep using it? Though, keep in mind, excuse me, Knuckles Sprite. I saw you for a second there. Listen, it's Knuckles' birthday, everybody. We gotta give him a little leeway. Can I get through there? Nope. Yeah, but I mean, when you think about it, keep in mind this game was broken in half, so you are technically starting a second game now. Now we are officially playing Sonic and Knuckles. Huh. Tails, you got any suggestions here, buddy? Huh. What if... There we go! Gideon, will Hyperknack be green? I hope. I hope so. He'll be green with envy. Haha! Let's see. Because for 06, you can argue Shadow's portion is the most important to the story. I just chose Aquatic Base because the lab accident in the past. Though other 06 stages could work too. Yeah. I'm really curious to see, like, is the Shadow part of Sonic Generations plus Shadow, or X Shadow, Sonic X Shadow Generations. I'm curious to know if it's going to be... There we go. Don't fight it. Hey, this is the seesaw thing where I activate the debug code, right? Wait! I want to go up there! Yeah! One up! Ah! Okay, so note to self, this is not SRB2. Fang's tail cannot bounce off of spikes. Well, I can't wait for the cutscene in Sonic X Shadow Generations where Sonic finds Classic Shadow and tells him he has no friends and works alone and will never see Classic Shadow ever again. Sonic is the true villain of Shadow's story. Shadow carries around a chip on his shoulder. Yeah! It's the gumball machine! I am so happy right now. My night has been saved because of a gosh darn gumball machine bonus stage. All is well in the world. I am so happy right now. Yeah, Shadow... Okay, Sonic winds up telling that to Classic Shadow, and that winds up being the chip that Shadow carries on his shoulder into Forces, and then murders Infinite's friends, and tells him, ha ha, you have no friends, suck it, loser, weak, and then just leaves. In other words, Sonic is the reason why Infinite thinks he's weak. Sonic is the reason why Infinite became the roughest of waves and the tallest of mountains. Woo! Uh-oh. Classic Shadow just sits there on in his stasis tube. He can't even hear Sonic. Sonic is just making fun of him, and he can't even hear him. Ooh. That's his head! What? He lost his head. Literally. Talk about losing your cool. Hey, that was me earlier when I lost my head. I'm glad I found it.
No, Shadow says that to classic Shadow. You dig? Oh, I thought you said Sonic. Ooh, Flame Shield. Shadow, you illiterate goober. I'm sorry. This is some Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. This is some Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog song. LMAO. Oh. Oops, I flipped a switch. Ah! Oh yeah, I had some extended thoughts. I had some extended thoughts on Fang the Hunter that I didn't bring up. I forgot to bring up last week. If any of you guys would like to hear those. I know we're still talking about Sonic Generations, so obviously I'm not gonna be like, we have to stop talking about this now. But I did have some extra thoughts. Gideon, is the Sherwood... if Sherwood was in Adventures, his theme would be the Gumball theme, lol. Yeah, it would. It actually would. Sherwood's theme just is the Gumball Machine theme. Like, in my head, that's just Sherwood's de facto theme. I like to imagine that if Sherwood was in any of the classic Sonic games, he would just show up in the bonus stages. Like a game show host. Sir, you seem to have dropped your head. May this head be yours? Mayhaps. It fits on my neck. So perhaps it is. Chicken. I always like that. This Chicken Badnik is really cool. Mushroom Hill is a cool zone. I like this zone a lot. Gideon, say the knack opinion lore. Okay, hear me out. So, Fang is, Fang always refers to Bean and Bark as, I want that, I can't have that. Fang always refers to Bean and Bark as, Bomb Mook and Scarf Mook, respectively, right? And he refers to them as that in all of Seasons of Chaos. He refers to them as that throughout, the entire beginning portion of Fang the Hunter. But, oh hey, happy birthday, Knuckles! Until, suddenly, wait a second, Bean and Bark are missing. Uh-oh, Knuckles was hunting us all along while we thought we were hunting him. And so now that Fang realizes the two of them are in danger and he's panicking, he refers to them by name. I just think that's really neat. Thank you. I just think that's very, very interesting. Kind of goes to show he does have little attachment to them. Gideon, what do you think about Muffins? I think she's really funny to look for in backgrounds when KG sends me episodes of MLP. No, I think Muffins are great. Correct me if I'm wrong, it was not autumn before. But now it is. No, muffins are great. I really enjoy muffins. My favorite kind of muffins are blueberry muffins. Blueberry muffins are the best. Corn muffins are really good. Yeah. And now it's green flavor. Man, what I would give to find another Chaos Emerald. Man, what way to expose me. Oh, yeah. Like, we have not... Oh, yeah. I'm more so exposing myself. If anything. Pumpkin spice muffins are the best, I say. Yes! Pumpkin spice muffins are great. Gideon, this is the special stage. That's where Knack is supposed to live. No. Not the special stage, the bonus stage. Knack lives, or Fang, whatever you want to call him, he lives in the special stage. Sherwood lives in the bonus stage. Sherwood lives in the doyless stage. That's where Sherwood lives. $14 left. 8 left. Okay, 4 left. Also, I sent 2 vids in DMs. Do not play them on stream, but I feel bad for Cam. Oh no, what happened to Cam? He's such a good boy. He is a good boy. He keeps you safe. And he's a little chilly, that's all. Gideon, if Knack lives in the special stage, who lives in the joyless stage? Sure would. I will check out those videos after stream. But thank you, KG. Thank you for sending them my way. Cam's a good boy. He's a good doggo. Whoa! Oh! Elect shield, yes please! Best shield right here. Favorite shield. All my homies love the elect shield. Okay, here's my question. I missed the checkpoint. Mom, help. What's you guys' favorite shield in Sonic? Personally, my favorite is the elect shield, as I just stated. Bubble shield is also really cool. I like the magnet shield from Sonic Superstars, but it is just kind of a worse elect shield. I like the idea, but I'm not the biggest fan of the execution, because the elect shield will always be better. Don't trust dogs, any of them. He's a suspect. He's a service dog. He's a good boy. He is the most trustworthy kind of dog. Elect shield, but bubble shield make funny sound. Wow. Flying battery. The sound by the window, and it struck you. Annie, and the bloodstains on the carpet, bathroom, and it struck down. It was your doom. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, Annie, are you okay? You've been struck by, you've been hit by a smooth criminal. I messed up those words horribly, but you've all heard the mashup. And it's amazing. Boo, boo, I can leave now, boo. Extra battery. Flying battery returns. Level select past this. Guys, this is Cherry's least favorite zone. Fun fact. Look at him shimmy. He do be shimmying. The shimmy. Boo, boo, level select past this. Boo, I can't. I literally can't level select past this. We have to get through it. Fang looks this stage is literally Fang colored. Look at him. And the color of his fur and his boots, it's the exact same color as this stage. Boo! I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do. Flying Fang Zone. Don't compare my husband to literally hell. I'm sorry. Look at him. You search your feelings. You know it to be true. Least favorite zone for this game overall. My least favorite zone in Sonic 3 is... well, Sonic 3 completes, right? Least favorite zone is probably... whatchamajig, the Lava Reef. Lava Reef and Hidden Palace, I've never been down with them. I'm not cool with them. In all of fiction, I hate this zone. I am sorry, Cherry. This music always made me think, for some reason, of Mission... like, this zone in general always made me think of Mission Impossible. You feel like a secret agent sneaking around, climbing aboard the ship and committing acts of espionage. Espio would be great here. Wah, hating Lava Reef? Yes. Yes, when I burned the Sonic Mania soundtrack to have it on CD in my car, I literally skipped Lava Reef. I skipped Lava Reef and added Chemical Plant back in, because fun fact, Chemical Plant is missing on the official Sonic Mania soundtrack available on Steam? For some reason? If you want Chemical Plant, if you want T. Lopes' Chemical Plant remix, you gotta go find it off YouTube. Oh, bad mix. Same color. I'm colorblind. Yeah, but we can tell you. If anything, Sandopolis is worse. I mean... Yeah, but I like Sandopolis. I can tolerate Sandopolis. There's something about the color palette and the design of Lava Reef that I don't like. I don't know really what it is. Hidden Palace is alright. Hidden Palace is tolerable. I just don't like Lava Reef. That's all. So send Gideon all the Lava Reef songs possible. Ha 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 ha. Tito, you're testing the quality of our friendship again, my guy. Oh, you sent me a funny before, and I forgot to check it out. Doyless stage. See, we got a little bit of reprieve in the bonus stage from Cherry's least favorite zone. Whoa. In case you guys don't know what the Doyless stage is, I don't know if any of you know. It's a really obscure Sonic fact. I saw you, Red Switch. Are you gonna take me to the Red Switch Palace? So for some reason, I forget how you do it, but like if you access the bonus stage in this game via, I think, the like debug screen or something, it bugs out the text to say Doyless instead of bonus. I don't know why. It just does. It do be like that. Oh, there we go. Do it yourself. Hole in the floor. Ooh! Thanks for the elect shield, Tails. Nice work, Chopper. Cherry out here straight up disintegrating. I'm sorry, Cherry. I will get through this stage as fast as possible. But hey, Fang's here! Surely that makes it at least a little bit okay. We get the funny Weasel Man. Funny Jerboa. The funny bouncing Purple Man. I'd like some rings. Well, that's alright. Where'd Tails go? Did Tails already get... like, did Tails already die? Cherry, may I ask why you detest... Oh, that brought back the thing at the bottom. May I ask... I forget if we've gone over this before. And if you don't want to share, it's cool, I get it. Have you ever shared why you dislike Flying Battery? If you don't want to share, that's fine, I get it. Ow. Can I just shoot him? No. You can't just shoot him. Look, everybody! It's your average Sonic Superstars boss! Actually, no, this is better designed than the Sonic Superstars bosses. Supering this boss is such a meme. Yeah, because you can't do anything. Hey, Gideon, don't feed the hand that bites you. Okay, I won't. I will not inquire any further. There we go. Woo! Oh! Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Well, as genuinely as always, I do thank you guys for sticking around despite the atrocious technical difficulties, which I am infinitely embarrassed by, but unfortunately have no power or control over. I do appreciate you guys, you know, hanging in there and tolerating it. Ah! Alright, Cherry, I'm starting to see why you hate this zone so much. But yeah, I do really appreciate it.
Gideon, did I ever tell you that there's 2 separate Sonic Mania Let's Plays I recorded months apart on my computer, where both times I stop at Flying Battery and never continue past there? LeMayo. You did not! We stuck around with you through thick and thin. You have to put up with us whether you like it or not. Thanks, Teeter! Ah, yes, see, it's not that you guys tolerate me. I tolerate you. I'm joking, of course. Listen, you guys put up with me shoehorning Fang the Sniper into Knuckles' birthday. Fang stole Knuckles' birthday. I want that to set in. That on my stream, it's Knuckles' birthday, and we're celebrating by playing as Fang. That's funny. Let's see, was the beginning of the stream the end of Sticker Star? I'm guessing since you said you're filling in the museum, it wasn't, and you're saving it. Yeah, we're going to go back to Sticker Star next week, and we'll finish up the game. We'll finish the museum. Tails, how did you do that? There we go. Yeah. But I figured, hey, today's a special day. It's Groundhog Day. It's Sonic 3 Day. Let's play Sonic 3. Strange, isn't it? Ooh. What's up there? Ah, I see you, game. With your vanishing platforms, thinking your Mega Man game up in here. Ah. Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking you somewhat talked about it not really being clear on it. Yeah. And you put up with me saying complete nonsense during silly RPGs. This is true. Friends put up with friends. Well, it's not that friends put up with friends, it's that friends enjoy friends' company. And I enjoy your company. I'm glad you enjoy mine. Yeah. Woo! I probably missed a Chaos Emerald. I was the only one who voted for Knuckles and everyone chose Fang instead. Well, there was like 1 or 2 votes for Sonic and Tails. But see, Emily has the right spirit. You wanted to celebrate Knuckles on his special day. Knuckles is not allowed to have a happy birthday. It's the day for Fang. I chose Tails thinking everyone else would choose Fang or everyone else. See, you were neutral. It would have been really funny. Genuinely, it would have been really funny if I had gone through all the trouble I went through to get this working so we could play as Fang, only for, like, Knuckles to have gotten picked. That would have been hilarious. In my mind, I was kind of hoping that would happen for the funnies. If there was a poll, I would have voted for Knuckles too. Yeah, there was a poll at the start. But you wasn't here. Ah, Knuckles be my favorite guy. I know. He's your dude. Whoop. Ow. To be fair though, listen, I know Fang is hijacking Knuckles' birthday on this stream, but to be fair, it's Fang's birthday year 2, and Knuckles is slightly hijacking Fang's special birthday comic anyway. So just saying, it's fair. This is Fang's revenge for Knuckles apprehending Bean and Bark. If we do that, the SA2 idea, can I dub Knuckles? Sure thing, Teeter. If I play Sonic Adventure 2 and we do a real-time dub, you my guy. You are Knuckles. He's already yours. Who am I gonna voice? I'll be Tails. Unless somebody else wants to be Tails. Who wants to be Eggman? Tails, no! Tails, my baby boy, you did that to yourself. Oh boy. Hey, is this the part in the stage where we get to see that funny sprite that everyone thought looked like a little girl and so then Eggette became a thing? I liked Eggette. Eggette was like Bowsette, the good ending.
Because Fang can climb walls! Who has the deepest voice? They can be Rouge. I know and I don't want to say. J or T. That's what I was thinking. Who wants to be okay? Who wants to be the president's assistant? The president's assistant who is so important, despite only having like 3 lines of dialogue, that she gets to have her own theme in the themes menu in Sonic Adventure 2. Because apparently she's that important. Oh, they fixed this boss. Was this boss broken? I don't remember. What was wrong with this boss before? No, really, because I have a deep natural voice. I have a deeper natural voice than both of them. Maybe Teeter is deeper than me when I'm happy and voice cracking. Who said this would be... You said this would be a live dub? Yeah. We'd do this live. It would be funny. So I'll just be, like, playing Sonic Adventure DX. Or, not Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, and we'll just do voices. Whoa! See, this stage is... Okay, I mean, come on. Look at the background here and tell me that this stage is bad. Sandopolis is great! I love Sandopolis. I really like desert stages. Desert stages are cool. Maybe I'm biased, I don't know. But deserts are funny. I like them. This stage is cool. Sandopolis? Sandopolis. Sandopolis, do not test my patience. I just complimented you, Sandopolis. Sandopolis, please don't make connection issues happen. Gideon, you are mistaken. Why am I mistaken? I'd love to be Eggman, but I don't know if I could make it the whole thing. That is the tough bit. I don't know, maybe, you know what? You know what might be fun? Who knows? Maybe we'll say screw it and we'll just do the cutscenes. That could be funny. Honestly, like, if we just say screw it and don't even play it, like, I'll play Sonic Adventure 2 at some other time. And we can just do the cutscenes if you guys want. We'll just, like, decide a night. We'll set aside a night. We'll have movie night! We'll have movie night, and we'll just do the Sonic Adventure 2 cutscenes. Peter doesn't like deserts, Gideon. I'm sorry, I can't. No, this... Gideon, I'm mistaken. This is Pissopolis. Of course. Oh, hey, I got an achievement. There is an exit up there. Piss. Yes, I did read Bob's Burgers Maria. I really like the thought of Bob's Burgers Maria. And then I started doing Bob's Burgers Maria myself, and I thought it was really funny. Shadow, listen, Shadow, you gotta save humanity. Shadow! I did it better before. Oh! Oh wait, is there something down there, or will I die in this sand pit? There's something down. Yeah! It's Gatoradeopolis. Wait a second. This isn't Sandopolis Zone. This is Grand Metropolis. Oh, welcome back, Jay. Howdy do. We're discussing the idea of doing a real-time fandom of Sonic Adventure 2. Jay, you have one of the deepest voices here. Would you like to be Rouge? I love how no one's asked to be Sonic, Amy, or Shadow. Screw it, I'll be Shadow. No one else has asked. I'll be Shadow. I'll be Edgy the Hedgy. I'll do it. Wrong way! My favorite enemy from Q*bert. Wrong way. Sure thing. We got him. He's on board, ladies and gentlemen. JDs and Lentilmen. I'm likely to be Knuckles. We can argue together. Exactly. Listen, if you guys don't want Sonic and Shadow, wait, they have cutscenes where they're interacting together. I don't know if I can... I mean, I'll try. I don't really do a good Sonic impression, but I will give it my best. What can I say? What you see is what you get. I'm just a guy who loves adventure. That wasn't great, but... Oh, hey, Sonic! Bingo! Yeah! Gideon, the rule of thumb Sonic Fan Project states that you must voice Sonic for your stream. Wait, really? Oh, I have to be Sonic. Okay. Hey, I got... Bingo! Yeah! We got an actual jackpot. Knuckles and Tails mode? What? Okay, so I'm Sonic, Gideon is Shadow, Jay is Rouge. Who else wants to be on the... Well, Cherry, contractual obligations. I have to be Sonic now, apparently. But you can be Shadow. Teeter is Knuckles. Emily wants to be Amy or Tails, yeah. I mean, we can do double roles if you want. Again, I don't know when we'll do this. Maybe we'll do this for when the movie comes out. This sounds like a really fun idea. Okay, good. I have a decent Shadow voice. Nice. Now, Jay has a point. Again, I mean, think about every Sonic fan dub. Whenever the main guy on the channel, or gal, does it, they are Sonic. If I can make it, I'd like to be Eggman. I can also do Gerald as well. Okay. I'm fine with this. And remember, if we're doing this, we don't have to stay on script. You don't have to read the subtitles if you don't want to. And you can just say some inane bollocks. Gideon, are we normal dubbing or are we just making stuff up? Listen, if you guys want to make stuff up, I am fine with that. This does not have to be professional. We can just go to town and have fun. We can just ad-lib. I kind of like the thought of ad-libbing. That honestly sounds really funny. We have one person who exclusively sticks to their script while the rest make stuff up. What if that's me? Okay, hear me out. What if I am just... What if Sonic is the... Okay, what if Sonic is the straight man in this comedy act, and he's just staying on script the whole time? Meanwhile, he just kind of has to work with everyone else and try to keep things on track. Sonic is the Kermit, right? So you know how, like, in the Muppet Show, Kermit is the one who's running the show and is always trying to keep the rest of the Muppets, like, on beat? Sonic is Kermit. This is just the Muppet Show now. This is just the Muppet Show. See, I'll keep that in mind if I ever go through with my Sonic animatics. Pyramid. Whoa! And you guys thought they were built by aliens? No, they were built by Robotnik. Golem! I don't remember how to fight the Golem. Shoot the Golem. Shoot the Golem. There he is. Shoot. I think we have to get him to go into this... Wait, do I... Oh, okay. Yeah, we have to knock him back, I think. Get back there, you. Or do I have to knock him in? I think I have to knock him into the sand. Let us jump into the sand on the left. Okay. Clunk, clunk. KG is stealing Shadow. Don't worry, there's plenty of characters to go around. And I overrule it because I have no role. This is true. You have no role. hey! Good job, Tails. Good job, buddy. Tails, no! Should I use my normal voice, deep voice, or come up with something more creative? Whatever you want. Bye, Tails. If you want to do just like regular, hey, this is Sonic. This is Rouge's voice. You know, if you want to go for Lonnie Manella or any other accent or tone, go ahead. Jeez. Hey, Tails, did I ever mention I'm a... Well, it's not that I'm afraid of ghosts. Afraid? Ghosts? That's silly. I'm not afraid of any ghosts. I just, temples make me nervous, that's all. What if I did Maria in my Mephiles voice? Do it. Oh, this capsule is already open? That's strange. What the? A ghost? See, Fang and Knuckles do get along on something. Ghosts. Come on, get the Switch. Fang, get the Switch. Fang, get the Nintendo Switch. Thank you. Oh wait, I can... Yes! I can bounce. I can cheese. Oh hey! Fang, Knuckles, and Luigi. All fans of ghosts. The real Ghostbusters right there, ladies and gentlemen. This... Have you... There's a meme. There's a really cool meme. There's a really funny, cool meme that exists that this stage reminds me of. Give me just 1 second to find this. You know what this stage reminds me of? This stage reminds me of this meme. I love it when my internet is at a very good speed, very cool, very nice. Here's what this stage reminds me of. Oh, that's not OBS. This zone, this stage reminds me of an unpleasant gradient shows up at your door. That's what this special stage reminds me of. Who's going to be Mr. President? Yeah, who's going to be the president? There we go. Tails! Tails! Oh! 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 Tails freaked me out. You've never seen that meme? Oh. Well, we don't have to decide all the rules tonight, so don't worry. Microsoft Sam should be the president. President Sam! Uh-oh. I ain't afraid no sleep. I ain't afraid no beds. I ain't afraid no sleep. I ain't afraid no bed. Freaky ghost bed.
Uh-oh. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Bustin' makes me feel good. By the way, mention at the fandom, not out of the street. Oh yeah, you're good. I gotcha. This platform, I think, will help us. Maybe. Is this what progress looks like? Yes, it is. This is not what progress looks like. This is what a dead end looks like. He said it. Gideon said the line. I did? I said a funny? Was it quoting Bustin'? The remix of Ghostbusters? Originally by Ray Parker Jr., remixed by Neil Cicerega. Cool. Ha! Invisible bed. Freaky ghost bed. Hello, Mr. Ghost. Goodbye, Mr. Ghost! How do I get in there? Was there? Oh, it's this switch. Okay, we activate this switch. And I think I'm just gonna have Tails help me. Tails. Tails, I said help me, not spin dash. Tails. Tails! Tails! Thank you, Tails. Oh. Okay, good to know. You can't bounce off of that. Look, guys! It's, the Press Factory! Act 2! Can we get King Boom Boo in Sonic Movie 3? I need to hear blah in the cinema. Yes. Go, go, go! There we go. Can I do King Boom Boo only to go blah? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. I would be more concerned if he started to repeat heart, lung, liver, nerves over and over again. So would I! Heart, lung, liver, nerves. Ha! Get in the door, Fang! Get in the door! Oh, there's ghosts and ghouls. Ghosts and goblins. Hey guys, you seem like a bunch of reasonable, upstanding members of Ghost Society who mean no ill will towards Jerboas. Tails, Tails, get me out of here. Tails, go. Tails, no! How do I get through? I'm imagining King Boom Boo doing, like, the Raving Rapids. Oh no. My rings are gone. I need to defend myself. No! The switch was right there. Yes, KG. I said the funny thing. Yeah, honestly, you know, for as annoying as this mechanic kinda is with the ghosts, I still like this more than, Lava Reef. Lava Reef is just kinda okay. Like, it's not bad, but it's just kinda, for me, it's the most meh zone in the game. Tails is just casually freaking out. King Boom Boo just shows up and goes, "Wah!" This movie was brought to you by, Activision. No, Ubisoft. I'm sorry, Ubisoft. Speed Shoe! And the Speed Shoe is customized to Fang. It's a funny little speed boot. Ow. Let's get some lights in here, huh? Come on. I don't want to be in here any longer than you do. Let's get out of here.
I ain't spending another minute in this pyramid. No treasure that could be hiding here is possibly worth this. I can't speak tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Shut up, you're a liar. You would not survive Aerial Garden if I hadn't taught you the speedrun. I would not! This is true. I only got through Aerial Garden because of you. Whoop. I do wish that Fang's pop gun could break certain objects that are intended for Knuckles to break through. Granted, it's not too big of a deal because you can just, you know, get a running start. Or like a lead up, rather. And then, oh, Tails is just offering. He's just offering to fly here. That's cool. That's some cool coding. Like, hey, you could use a hand. We need that, Tails. We need that. Ha! Oh, hey, we're back in the main temple. Dude, it's been a rough night. It has. Listen, we're all having a little bit of a rough night, that's all. Oh, I can go up. We're definitely not going to finish Sonic 3 and Knuckles tonight, but hey, you know what? That's okay, because that just means we'll have an excuse to come back to this game. And you know what? I will gladly take an excuse to come back to Sonic 3, because this game, I mean, this game is phenomenal. I don't need to tell you that Sonic 3 is a phenomenal game. And being able to play as Fang is pretty gosh darn cool. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Who knows? Maybe, you know what I might do? You know what might be fun? Maybe we'll come back to this game and actually play it as Knuckles, for the anniversary of Sonic and Knuckles in October, or is that November? I forget. We've been there. Aha! 18 left, okay. We're almost there. Aha! 12 left. Where are they? Oh, Tails. Tails, please. My boy. My boy. My boy. 6 left. There's 1 cluster remaining. Where the heck are they? Oh, there they are! There they are! Ayo! Okay. Oh. Man, I'm just stuck in my mom's apartment. I can't take anyone to court today. We're past flying battery, so we can come back whenever. We all make mistakes. Yeah. I call people by the wrong name in chat all the time. And I'm the host of the stream. Let's come back to this game a year later. A paper chip. What? I'm gonna keep it. A paper chip. What? Do better. A clipboard. I guess it makes sense since Fang and Knuckles debuted the same year. They did. They're both turning 30 this year. Well, Knuckles turned 30. And then Fang turns 30 in November. He's an old man. Love Blue Spheres. Woo! Blue Spheres is slowly winning me over, but I'm still not the biggest fan of it. It could be better. Wow. I am not. You know that one Family Guy clip where they're I don't know what the context is, but they're like in a flooding room or something, and Peter's like, you know what? I'm just gonna be perfectly honest. Not overly fond of The Godfather. That's me. I am not overly fond of Blue Sphere. How do I? Oh, get him! How do we get? Tails, how do we do this? Tails, we're out of... There we go. Oh, I know what to do. There we go. He's backing me towards a wall. That's bad. Yes, Tails. Tails, you're a wonderful sidekick. Tails, you're wonderful! There goes my ring. It's gone. Gideon, there's a simple explanation for that. Very simple. It's because your opinion is wrong. Oh! Okay! I mean, I can accept that. I can accept my opinion being wrong. I am okay with being wrong. I have been wrong many times in my life. In fact, I'm good at being wrong. I've discovered it's a talent of mine. I make a sport of being wrong. If they gave out championship medals for being incorrect about information... Actually, I'm probably being too harsh on myself. I probably wouldn't get that championship medal, because I do get things right from time to time. I just have very specific knowledge. My knowledge is very particular. That's all. We did it. We beat him. We can leave the temple. Blue Spheres takes a bit of learning, but it's at least playable, unlike the original Half-Pipe. Yeah, and honestly, once you figure out, it's a lot like Sonic, oh look, we're in my least favorite zone. It's a lot like Sonic Heroes, where once you figure out that you're steering, not moving, it becomes a lot easier. I'm not reading that out loud. Gideon, what are your thoughts? Gideon, you thought the guy in Wonder trailer was Charles Martinet. Yeah, because we heard him for 3 seconds. But see, exactly. I've been wrong in the past. I am not afraid to admit when I am wrong. And I will probably continue to be wrong in the future. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I don't always have to be right. I'm fine with not being right. Whoa! Oh. I think we're decently close to the end of the game, but not close enough. Because let's see, it's Lava Reef, Lava Reef, then Hidden Palace, then Sky Sanctuary, then Doomsday Zone, right? I believe that's the Sonic, like the rest of the Sonic and Knuckles levels. Can I destroy this thing? Even Fang was like, hey, stop standing around and go. Ah! Thank you, Tails. Oh. This wall goes... Yeah, this wall, you can't... Oh! There's a button. Yeah! These are buttons. Can't damage this one. Ha 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 ha! There's probably a Chaos Emerald on the other side of that. Oh wait, I have Tails with me! If you come back to this, you could spend the first portion farming Super Emeralds. I could! Going back and looking for the ones I missed. Who knows? Maybe we'll do like... You know, that could be fun. Maybe we'll do like... Oh. 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 That's probably fine. That's normal, right? See, and you guys thought I was crazy for not liking Lava Reef. You thought that Gideon was wrong for oh, this window is just labeled more bad news and it says nothing. You all thought that Gideon was incorrect for disliking Lava Reef, but I was right! This zone is horrible! Wow. The game... Wow. I love Blue Spheres, but gosh dang, I wish I had a different name. Not even because of the joke, but I just suck at spelling spheres. Well, Sonic is here. Let me, We'll end on a high note. We'll end on a high note. We'll check out competition mode real quick. We'll check out competition mode. I don't know why it's not capturing the game anymore. We'll end this out on a high note. We'll check out competition mode real quick. Let's check out competition mode. That's in extras, I think. Competition mode! Oh, secrets! There's secrets. What achievements did I get? What achievements have I gotten? Completed achievements. Old-fashioned life insurance. Have 5 continues in 1 game. Tidied up the place. Complete a blue sphere stage with a perfect. Is there an exit up there? Reach the top of the glowing spheres bonus stage. Jackpot. Bingo. Yeah. Win the jackpot in the slot machine. Once see the sunrise. Defeat the upper boss in Ice Cap Zone Act 1 with Knuckles. You may need a buddy for this. I beat him with Fang. Can Birthday Boy at least have his time here? You know what? You know what? He will. How do I play extra? How do I play? We'll do real quick. We'll do Angel Island Act 1 as Knuckles. We'll do Angel Island as Knuckles because he deserves it. Oh, that's cool. It's his birthday, guys. It's the birthday boy. There's Admiral Bobbery. Ah! Admiral Bobbery is here to take over Angel Island, everybody. Happy birthday, Knuckles. Sorry I spent almost your entire birthday playing as Fang. Oops. Woo! Knuckles is fun to play as, though. Woo! Wow! I would stray away from calling it that because that's an actual thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yay, Bobbery! Gideon will take any opportunity he can to mention Paper Mario. My favorite thing to do as Knuckles in this game is this. Just whoop. That's my favorite thing to do as Knuckles in Sonic 3.
Knuckles got his chance to shine. Yeah, it's the birthday boy. Breakdancing Knuckles. Whoa! Break it down, boy! Wow, oh, I can't go under him. That's good to know. Front-facing nucleus. I was just thinking that. It's like front-facing Simpsons. It's weird. There we go. Thumbs up, my guy. What are your thoughts on Live and Learn in Sonic 3 trailer? I'm personally sick of fans demanding adaptations to be exact same as the source material, and that song in particular. So I do not... this will be quick thoughts because we're almost at the end of the stream. Listen. Here's my shtick about that, right? I want Live and Learn to be in the third Sonic movie. If you're going to adapt a story, right? You don't need to stick to it 100%, but that would be like adapting Casablanca, right? That would be like making a new version of Casablanca and leaving out the line... No, correction. That would be... well, yeah, Casablanca. That would be like making a new version of Casablanca and leaving out the line... This looks like it's the beginning of a wonderful friendship, or making an adaptation of whatchamacallit, of Gone with the Wind, and leaving out the line, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn, even though I'm pretty sure that's not in the book. It's so iconic and synonymous with the source material that I think it wouldn't be right to leave it out. I don't think they need to make the soundtrack completely full of Sonic jams. Haha, Sonic jam pun. But if they I would personally like it if they handled it sort of the same way the Mario movie did it, where there's tons of references into older classic Sonic themes, but the original soundtrack has its own chance to shine as well. I don't think we need to pander to nostalgia all the time, but it's such an iconic part of Sonic Adventure 2 that if you're adapting Sonic Adventure 2, I feel like you should include that game's iconic main theme, you know? If you're not going to keep anything else, at least keep that. Yeah, those are my quick thoughts. Front-facing Knuckles is as off-putting as front-facing Timmy Turner or Phineas Flynn. Correct! Well then. I feel like with all the technical difficulties and technical issues we had tonight, I feel as if the stream has only just begun, and yet it's already 12 o'clock. I really do feel like we were kind of robbed of a good portion of tonight's stream, and for that I am sorry. I wish tonight could have been better, but unfortunately it is what it is. But I think that even though we had as much difficulty as we did tonight, I think it was still a really fun stream, and I think we made the best of it. I know, it's just that song. People haven't shut up about it since Sonic 1 came out. Since Sonic X came out, to be honest. There are other songs than just that one. Yes, but people want Live and Learn in Sonic 3 so badly because it's an adaptation. It's going to adapt elements from Sonic Adventure 2. If it was going to be an adaptation of Sonic 3 the game, if it was going to be an adaptation of anything else, if it was going to be an adaptation of Sonic Rush, if it was going to be an adaptation of Sonic Crackers, then I'd say, yeah, shut up, don't put Live and Learn in there. It doesn't belong in there. But I think that it is perfectly justified to want Live and Learn to be in Sonic Movie 3 because of that. And also KAG is getting mugged by a dog snuggling her. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. You know what? I will make up for this. We will come back to Sonic 3. We'll finish playing through as Fang. Maybe that'll be like a combined kind of art stream where we'll play some Sonic 3 and then we'll work on art, or we'll work on art and play Sonic 3. I don't know yet. But this was really fun. Sonic 3 Angel Island Revisited is absolutely phenomenal. It's exactly how I remember Sonic 3 being, but even better. And you can play as Fang, so that's amazing. And yeah, happy birthday, Knuckles! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Knuckles. Happy birthday to you. But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for
tolerating and putting up with the technical issues. Hopefully we will not have these same problems going forward. Can't make any promises, but hopefully not. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you all have a blessed and wonderful night. And as always, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks!